Alright, we're live now. That's the sign.
Alright.
Ah, music.
Let's see.
So we're back to Hanaq, yes. I was going to ask, okay, well, we're here. Let's start off with this. Who wants to give a recap of the last time?
I mean, I guess I will. So, last time was... We came back while we were all in front of the giant door that we found in Hathersage, because apparently the entire city had been altered by some kind of... Actually, not sure we ever found out what kind of magic it was, but very spooky, evil-looking citadel. Lots of undead wandering around. We ended up exploring around the back of the giant tower because we couldn't get in the front, and found this library, I think, that used to be there before everything went to shit. And we didn't... First part of our exploration, we didn't find too much, but towards the later end, we stumbled across some... What was her name? Freya? Some old griffin noble. And she was apparently the only survivor. And while we searched a secret room she revealed to us, she lured Wicker away and tried to trick him before revealing herself as a demon, specifically a succubus. And as we came to Wicker's aid, a bunch of other demons showed up and we had a bit of a scuffle. And thankfully we ended up coming out on top, and whenever we defeated the succubus, it set Freya's soul free, and she gave us some words of encouragement before passing on to not the afterlife, but to reincarnation. And we got her locket, stuck it in the door, giant locked door, and I believe we have 3 more to get, 2 from Outland and 1 from up in Fortress Anatom, or the other way around, I can't remember. And after all of that, we've traveled back to Serenity Hollow, and we're preparing to set out for Outvalley, not Outland.
Nice. Thank you, Ari. Give yourself a hero point for that.
Outlander.
Ooh,
Outlander.
Do we want to poke Swift?
Yeah, just give him a poke, but, you know, if he is a little busy, it's fine. To be honest, when it comes to, like, setting out, usually, like, I'm okay with it. Unless they
He was here, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a connection issue or if he's just like deciding, you know what, I've got jelly brain and I want to rest.
He'd mention it if he was wanting to do that.
Probably a connection thing.
Yeah, if whatever he wants. All right. Why don't we get started then? So, you guys have just left, and I'm going to say that this is a good place to start. Light pours onto the deck of your ship as it sails away from Serenity Hollow. A rare gap in the dark, snowy clouds have given you a glimpse into the sky again. Unfortunately, snowstorms have only seemed to have gotten worse. Any land that you see seems to now be buried with a few more inches of snow.
It's kind of pretty, isn't it?
Are we on the ship heading off towards the south?
Yes.
Alright. Well, thankfully we're up on the ship and not walking through all that snow then.
Hopefully we don't have to start shoveling snow off.
I think we're moving quick enough that we don't have to worry about that. You know, if we set down for a few days.
I prefer to avoid the piling up of snow and the undead below.
The undead would probably be easier to get rid of.
Until we attract a horde like we found last time.
We have enough people to distract them.
Well, Oslo, at this point, and your extra guest, I suppose, also would tell you,
The cook.
yeah, the other cook, he's
yeah.
just there. Yeah, Oslo's, gonna go like, well, let's get out of here, bud.
The snow's not going to be an issue at all?
Well, it's not ideal, but I can manage it.
It's alright, Oslo always rolls a 20 on his checks anyways.
Yeah, let's do it.
Automatic 20.
Here comes the one.
All right.
I would cure that.
Kieran luck. Let's see if he. Oh wow! Two.
Oh.
It was
Woo!
almost a 20.
He starts to fly off into the south, and you guys start going, but you are now going at an unbelievably slow pace as you're getting pushed over here, pushed over here. You can see it in the distance. There's some kind of tower of, dark clouds coming from the east.
Uh-oh.
Like it's this big spire of it.
Oh.
Is it possible for me to roll a thingamabobber to investigate if this is just like, the Tower of Gloom and Doom in Hathersage, or if this is something spooky that's approaching us?
Go ahead and use your eyeglass. I mean, oh wait, I'm sorry. Do you have an eyeglass? I should say.
I do not, but I think Electra does.
No, I think I do. Let me check.
What I meant to say is, if you do have an eyeglass, or if you can borrow one, Periscope doesn't work. You are allowed to. How does that even work? But you're allowed to basically make a perception. Yeah.
All right, so I will borrow Electra's eyeglass, if she's okay with that, and do a perception check on these clouds.
Just don't
Nice.
drop it over the side.
I'll try not to. Oh, it's not letting me do it for some reason.
No, no.
Oh!
No.
Oh, now it showed up. Why the fuck did it take so long to show up?
Phasma falls over the edge.
I am not
Holy
seeing
shit,
your roll.
I didn't roll anything yet because holy shit, a lot of those menus popped up. I think my shit's just lagging out. But
Do you want me to make
a
a check for you? Oh,
Oh no, I got it.
perfect. Oh, I can't see it. There we go. Short rolled some dice. All right. But it looks like you can see that the tower is contributing to that darkness. However, looking closely, you see that most of the cloud activity seems to be contained in that whirlpool area.
Well, looking at it, I think that whirlpool in the water. I think the storm over there looks like it's hanging over it. Don't know if that's where it's getting its strength, but that wouldn't hurt that was my guess.
Sorry, I blanked there for a hot second. I was checking for delivery of my food. Can you? What did we see?
Okay, so what we saw is that this whirlpool over here. There's this large, towering dark cloud that's hanging over it. So my guess is that either the whirlpool or something within it is causing this suspicious maelstrom.
Yeah, probably big water spout in there too that we really don't want to get close to.
Agreed. Let's stay out of there.
He starts to fly a little slower, but yeah, because of the storms and everything, he kind of asks if he can park over here because it's already like the end of another day by this time.
Peregrine's a bit seasick, so yeah, he'd say let's park.
So long as you think the ship will be safe where it is.
What do you think happens if you get sucked down?
Well, probably die.
Where does it go?
There's
Just
this-
through the island?
There might be a secret city underneath. You don't know.
I wouldn't
I
be
think we
surprised if
would've
the
known
sea
by now.
swallowed part of Hathersage whenever whatever happened did.
Maybe it's where the crabs live. They've got a secret society.
That's ridiculous, Electra. Everyone knows that the spiders have a secret society.
Do they?
Maybe it's where all the good fish went.
As you
might
guys-
be.
It lands over here. All right, here he's actually able to find a part of just natural land. You find this area that the ground is like, if you've ever seen. Oh, actually, no. At this point, the ground is actually just covered in snow. But if you were to dig it up a little bit, you'd be able to find that there's like very, very loose grass. Some of it is growing, some of it is completely dead. But yeah, you land over here in this very snowy area. But right now, there's a bit of calm. It's cold, and maybe he finds maybe like a cliff to park underneath. There's some dead trees around too.
I am going to sample the grass that is growing, because I want to see if it's just as nasty as that blighted grass all the way back in Overwood.
This one is pretty nasty. It's not as awful as the last one, because you're not eating the blackened grass directly. It's just some, this tastes old and stale and rotten.
Yes, why did I even bother trying?
Now, yeah, you guys have a little time here. I'm going to say, at this point, Oslo is running low on meat to give you guys. So he's like trying to cook something more vegetarian, which he, isn't exactly. There's no leshy to cook up right now here.
Fucked up.
So what are we getting, boys? Gruel?
We could try
I'm
to go
kinda
hunting.
curious. Are we by the I know on the map we're by the sea, but how close have we actually parked?
You can see it you can see it down like the hill, basically. Like,
I might attempt to go fishing. I'm kind of curious to see if we're gonna get any three-headed fish or something because it's so close to the blight. Or what's up with that?
yeah.
Would it be possible for me to forage for any goodies out here, or do you think that there's just nothing worthwhile?
I mean, you can use survival, but it does look quite dead. The main problem is, you're on the edge of the blight, so there is some hope in this area. But the problem is that it's winter, so the usual winter issues are there. As for fishing, if you go down there, it's about like just a 10-minute walk. Yeah, and Oslo is saying I don't know what to make, Vaughn. Do you guys got any suggestions?
I could probably try making something of, perhaps something like my old rations from whenever we were still marching through the Highlands. I don't know if you would like that.
I don't think I would like Noraka rations, Vaughn.
Hey, beans and onion ground meal is a perfectly fine food, and I will not brook any insults on it.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I get a hero point. Ari, you're going down to this area, right? So do you have any fishing equipment of any kind?
Do we
You have
have
a
some on the
bird.
ship? I kind of would assume.
The bird holds
Yeah.
Ari while she fishes over the water.
I do have a
Peregrine-
I do have a fishing bottle if you want it.
No.
I mean, it could work, it's fishing, right?
I'll say that as a last resort. How about that?
Okay.
I guess I'll ask Peregrine. I mean, this is a ship that your family would have supplied. So, do you think they'd have fishing equipment?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, do you join
We are,
Ari then?
Sure. I am also half fishing machine,
Yeah, fishing trip.
known as the Duck Hawk.
I think Peregrine's form of fishing is just sticking his head in the water, though.
Absolutely.
He's just sitting in the water like a duck, just roaming around before just bobbing underneath for fish.
The fish here is duck. Yeah, go ahead and just make a roll, Ari. A 1d20 blind.
Oh, 1d20 blind. Okay. Why can't I type today? Let's do. I should have probably that. Let's see. That should work.
Let's see. Hey Ari, So go ahead. You start to fish, right? And then you feel like you've hit something because when you start pulling a little, you feel some resistance.
Ooh. I guess I'll just reel it in then. Just kind of give it a
This-
tug. And...
This is taking quite a bit of effort, actually. You have to pull
Oh.
quite a bit.
Peregrine, come give me a hand here.
Sure. Sorry, did you need me to roll something there?
Athletics can work for many of you, yeah.
Oh, damn. We're on the opposite side of the campaign for me to do athletics.
Oh man, here. I guess I'll
If
do
only
one
you
of
had a
mine,
goat.
too. I don't think the athletics is. Oh boy.
Shit.
Oh, sorry, that shouldn't have been blind. My bad.
You're able to start pulling until eventually, it pulls in completely. Alright, you find a box.
Ooh, just a wooden box, or?
Yes, it's a wooden box. Or, well, actually, it's made out of, it's a little bit sealed, actually.
Well, it's not a fish, but what do you think's in it? Suppose I will try and look for a way to open it.
It's
Yeah,
just, you
go
can
for it.
just pull on it. Just a little bit, and comes undone, and you find blocks.
Just blocks in it?
Yeah, you find some
Huh.
playing blocks with numbers on them.
Huh.
That's bizarre.
Here you go, Ari. Here are your blocks.
What kind of
Did you guys catch
numbers?
anything cool?
Thanks for the block.
There.
I found some wood.
What?
Well,
Waterlogged, wouldn't it?
I
Actually, the
suppose you
blocks-
could use that for kindling.
The container is quite waterlogged, yes, from the outside, but the blocks themselves are in fine shape. They appear to be like just big dice, Ari. But the
Huh.
numbers are written out on them.
Weird.
Like they were meant for education.
Triples is trying to say something, giving me like the kindergarten toys over here.
Are you guys fishing or are you cleaning the water?
I guess a little bit of both.
Hmm.
Well, so much for fish for dinner.
Well, if we're going to have to resort to what we have on hoof, which is mostly vegetables, I could try to make something.
Ah. Well, go ahead. Give us a crafting check.
I'm going to be a little bit skeptical of this task.
Are you sure you don't want me
I'm
to
going to
help?
assist.
You want?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, those
Um,
paragraphs. That's okay. That's fine.
Wow, Ashtos, this is actually really great. This
Ah!
is actually very, very good.
Oh, okay.
Describe your
What do you-
dish.
Yeah. What do you cook?
Oh wow.
Oh, that's actually a really good question, because like we have like pretty much just about every vegetable, or well,
Do some like potato related stuff. I don't know.
I have my alcohol.
You know what?
only
I'm
have
thinking,
vegetables.
like for most of the main course, it's going to be those Narcan rations of just pounded beans and onions with a little bit of wine to like zhuzh it up with some spices and then like a side dish of potatoes.
I would have
Sounds
went with a
pretty
stir
good.
fry, but thanks anyways.
You're
Tastes
welcome,
good to
by the
me.
way.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, it's good to know that the rest of you aren't as much of children as Oslo is.
Yeah, Oslo. Say thanks.
What? I'm sorry, but I already ate tonight.
Well, I guess that's more for me then. Coward.
I love the rivalry. I don't know. One of these people has like had a little entourage of people following around for their cooking, and it wasn't a Shtaspa, so.
No, he's
He's
feeling
afraid
pretty
of the
rival.
basic medieval food.
He's afraid of the fact that Ashtospo is the one who's cooking really good. But I mean, yeah, he's he's like that. Now they start to, it starts to move again. I would say that the day passes, right? and things start to pick up again. I'm gonna make another roll.
I'm going to set myself to max because we have medics and quicker.
He starts to fly closer to the south, and you guys start going up a mountain. You're able to see kind of like these little villages, right? Kind of little houses poking out on the sides of the mountains here.
Those are cool.
The mountain peoples.
Hmm.
The mountain peoples.
Mountain birds.
It's starting to already, like, because of all the mountainous terrain, and Oslo, basically the check was, he didn't fail, right? So he didn't really fail at, getting up here. The problem was is that he basically, let's see, he basically just took his time, really. So he had to go really slow today again, so another day passes. And at this point, you guys are trying to find a place to you know, touch down.
Ooh, I wonder, is this mountainous area affected by the blight?
Here's the thing. You can't exactly tell too well because the mountain, you know, all the trees are dead. There are some evergreens, actually, though. Kind of closer to the, I was going to say left, but western side of the mountains. You do see more of these little... you see more of these little trees that are evergreens and are actually alive. And you actually, as it gets darker, you see some huts there with lights turned on.
Can I perceptoid?
Yes, you can. Yeah, Ari, you can see some figures moving around in there with your spyglass, and the figures appear to, like, one of them is bouncing around, the other's walking.
Are they, does it look like they're doing anything specific, or just kind of chilling?
They're grabbing something and walking towards the trees again. Looks like something next to a log. Or like not a log, but like a stump. Tree stump.
Cutting wood for the winter.
Maybe.
Why do you
probably-
sound so unsure?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to see from here.
No, you're right. They're
It's,
probably chopping up someone and putting it in their basement.
You never know around here.
Would be a little extreme.
Does this seem, you know, par for the course to my eagle eye?
I mean, yes, actually, why don't you give a society check, Peregrine?
Sure can.
Give us the lowdown on your society.
These are, these are mountain birds. They're just small little villages and tribes that, you know, pay a very small tribute to the kingdom and go by a very, very quiet existence.
Uncivilized, but they are nice enough.
Looks pretty comfy.
Oh, it is a very comfy little place. Your own little home on this side of the mountain. It's
Yeah, just a
it's
mile
very
away
pleasant.
from the blight.
Well,
Away
the
from
mountains
tax
probably
man.
protect them, and they don't have to pay extortionate taxes like those unfortunate sods north of Sud Nord.
Well, I'm not sure you know that.
Don't you remember the little village we went to where Wicker pranced around and made the flowers all better, and fields and all that? Those nights they came by, they demanded extortionate tributes from their own people.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying. You
The-
I
never
think she
know.
meant that you don't know that they're not paying taxes here.
Yeah, that pretty much.
I didn't say they weren't paying their taxes, just not extortionate ones.
It would
The-
probably
Far
be-
less of a chance of the
That is a very.
of the knights making it out here to really put the put the screws down.
It's probably a lot easier to dodge taxes when you live in a mountain.
Yeah,
It
it's
does have its perks.
Hathersage's nobles appear to be gone, and as you would know. The nobles of the Rook Duchy are probably mainly focused on what's going on up north to care about tribals. But, yeah, you see that, like, there's a little village down there, and there's also a little clearing with just this completely empty hut. Where do you want to park, man?
I don't know. Do you think we might be able to pick up anything from the village?
I mean, we were just struggling with food last night, so if you want to stop by and see if they have anything, couldn't hurt.
Wouldn't hurt
suppose
to check
not.
in. Odds are they haven't heard the news of what I've done, so it might be okay here.
Possible, but it has been months.
It should be fine.
They're probably more so concerned with their own survival out here.
They'd never expect someone royal like me to show up here anyways.
At the very least, if you're afraid they're going to string you up, you could just stay on the ship.
Or wear
I'm not
the
worried about it.
camouflage hat.
Alright, there you go. Sorry, I needed to link my Patreon again. Okay,
Yep.
well, if you guys are touching down there, it wouldn't take you long. There's, there's plenty of clearing not too far out from the village, and you just see a couple of, small houses with, like, thatch roofs and whatnot. And yeah, there are a couple of griffins about, like, with firewood and whatnot. At least that's what you see from a distance.
I'm going to look around and see if there's like a small village market or something like that. Or
A market?
are we in the village right now?
You guys are like me, like a 2-minute walk away from it. You're parked a little ways from it. But yeah, it appears to have like the sky is getting at this point like a nice shade of blue. I should mention with those aurora borealises starting to like illuminate the snow.
That's lovely.
But as for a market, there's not really much trade going on. These people are just going back to their huts right now.
They're self-sufficient peoples. They generally don't have much need for trade.
I suppose not. Kind of disappointing, though.
Yeah, they don't really make as much money.
Probably don't get too many passerbys either.
The
Who would want to come here?
let me see. Do a little roll here. Hopefully, I guess it has to be. Hey Wand, you're hearing like some kind of scratching on the edge of the ship.
Oh, you guys hear that?
No?
It's like crashing on the wood, like our ship.
Yes, your ship.
Or Short is going to see what's the noise coming from.
Yeah, if you walk around the side, you can see this. You can see like this griffin who looks to be like in his late teens, crawling up the side of the ship.
Oh, what? Peregrine, I think one of your comrades is around here. I don't know what he's doing.
What are you
But
talking
you're
about?
you're the bear king, so do something.
He looks over the edge of the ship with his head cranked 90 degrees. One eye just looking straight down. What the hell are you doing?
Who are you? He says, looking up. Directly at Peregrine.
That question's not fair.
We ask it first, buddy.
What's a big ship like yours doing landing here? He says.
What are you
Just
doing
need
climbing up it?
We just need a safe place for the night.
And some food.
How do I know you're not storm chasers?
How do
We
know
haven't
you
started
are not?
attacking your town yet is probably a good answer to that.
Yet?
Don't listen to the goat. She's not very bright. It's okay.
He's like, goat. What the hell is a goat? He says.
It's something that
I'll
most of-
drag Astaspa over to the edge and kind of I guess like pull her into view.
Oh, you're one of those
point at the
duo
horns in the
corns.
eyes.
Yeah.
Charlie is pointing that.
Stop saying duo corn, you absolute shoveled out head bird.
What? I think you're
Yeah.
on your insults.
Let's say he's got a bit of a bull haircut.
Bowl feather cut.
Yeah, he's like wearing some, monk-looking robes or something.
We found a Benedictine monk all the way out here.
Yeah. Everyone, that's the garb of most of these villagers.
They're very simple.
Yeah.
And
Have
don't
you
worry.
been having issues with storm chasers recently?
He says, what? He crawls up the side of the ship. Electra, give a diplomacy check. To see seeing you guys.
Mm.
What the heck is she?
Kieran.
Well, you
So
guys
maybe
don't. You guys don't look like storm chasers. Storm chasers are usually only ponies and griffins. You're something else.
Well, I'm glad your abilities of deduction are intact.
Like our friend told you, we're just looking for somewhere to stay for the night.
And
Oh.
some food.
Food?
Beer.
We don't have. We definitely don't have any beer right now. The last time they raided the village, and he's about to go on into some tangent. But you can hear his name. Somebody's saying, Henrik, come back now. Stop harassing the ships. He looks back and he's like, God damn it, it's my dad.
Well, you should probably go and let him know that you're not trying to sneak onto strangers' ships.
I'm doing it to protect the village.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And what if
get out of here.
What if we were pirates?
He's still looking back. I would have hollered out. All right. Just come into the town if you want, I guess. He runs back, or I should say, flies
girl's
back.
name.
Welcome back.
Peregrine, are you kind like this?
I think we've been in his lands long enough to know what they're like. It's not anything unusual.
Yeah, but are there more like this, or it's just like a griffin thing?
It's we're naturally suspicious by nature, but more so the unincorporated.
Okay.
I don't blame them.
It's also hard to judge an entire culture by a few individuals.
I'm pretty sure we can at least judge most of the nobility are fat. I'm surprised they can still fly.
Which does.
What? It's true. Have you seen them all?
There are some things that you're supposed to think and not say.
I already see Peregrine fly.
Was Peregrine fat before he got brought back to life?
No,
I mean, if he was, I would not be surprised.
I didn't subsist on a diet of beans, grains, and lentils.
Oh yes, and if you keep eating buttered catfish all the time, I'm pretty sure you'll get just as fat as all of your comrades.
Buttered, please. Lemon.
Lemoned. Yeah, it's the morning again, and actually no, I want to do one quick thing. Can one of you guys roll a 1d10?
Oh boy.
Who's going to roll the forbidden die?
Oh,
Let's see. That's a
Or
20.
1d. Oh, okay, I'll just cut it in half, I guess. Nope, that got one last time. Let's try one more time. All right, Ari.
What?
Someone tonight has an unexpected visitor of some kind. Of any kind, really. Who is it, and what is it? Or who is it, and who is it?
Okay. I think Eshtaspa is going to be visited by one, like a curious little griffin, like not teenager, like little baby one. That's
Baby
very
one?
Yeah, little
baby
baby.
man.
Baby
He's very,
griffin.
very curious about her
Baby
two
man.
horns. She's heard about like unicorns, and she wants to know why Ashtaspa has two little curly things on her head.
Yeah, are you okay? Ashtaspa, you're in your room, right? What are you doing?
Mostly just reading through my spell book, making sure that my notes are very good. Then I'm preparing my spells for in case we run into people I need to completely fucking obliterate with lightning.
Yeah, the the lightning. So you feel something kind of warm on one of your horns?
I narrow my eyes for a minute before trying to look up and see what this sudden disturbance is.
You see a mitten on one of your horns, and there's like another mitten being put on the second horn.
I'm going to stand up and shake myself like a dog to try and see if I can throw off what must be putting mittens on my horns without my permission, nonetheless.
You just see something behind you. There's this like griffin, this pretty young griffin, and she's like she put mittens on your horn. Your window has been opened up.
Aww.
What are you doing in my room?
Yeah, she doesn't really seem to be able to talk. She's too little.
Aww.
Ashtaspa takes a moment to breathe before asking her.
You know,
so, did you really come up here to see me?
yeah, you're talking to like some kind of infant. It tilts you. You know how birds tilt their heads? It does that thing.
That never gets any grosser. Why did you? Where are your parents?
Well, I mean, if you're, outside, like the window, there is like some lights on, and someone's like treading outside.
Oh, well, I should probably get you back to your parents, little thing. And I just like use my hooves to, like the little clefts of my hooves to pinch the mittens off of my horns and stuff them back on this small griffin before, like, just putting them on my back and trying to go outside and see if this is the griffin who has had a child abscond away.
Yeah, you can go out there, and you're seeing some griffin kind of like seemingly kind of like out of it. He's walking around, stumbling around a little bit. So,
sir, hello?
Yeah, he like turns over to you. Don't bother me. Is that my Hey. He kind of like stumbles a little bit forward. Why do you got Johan? Or no, Johan. I'm sorry.
Johan.
That's the wrong one. Yeah, why do you got Christian? He says. He's this like old griffin who seems to be kind of like middle-aged. Not old, middle-aged, right? He seems to be the feathers on the top of his head are a little bit thin.
Oh, that's a very good question. I actually found him in my room putting his little mittens all over my horns.
Christian is Christian? I've heard, is Christian androgynous as a name? I thought it was this is a she, right? This is like
I think it might be a gendered word, so maybe Christina or something like that.
Yeah, Christina. Yeah, it's something like Christina, right? This is one of my generated names. But Christina, he's like he like slowly reaches out to grab Christina from you. Doesn't really say anything.
Well, she seems to be a very adventurous little thing.
Yeah, he just grabs her. Or not grabs her like tight, but just holds her. He's like holding the top of his head. Okay, I should really get her back. He starts slowly walking back.
Make sure to keep an eye on her. She's probably going to keep trying something like this, no doubt.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
It's fine.
Yeah, and he just heads back to his house.
All right, and with my mission to deliver the child back to her family complete, I am going to go back to the airship and continue being a dork with my spellbook.
Yeah. All right. So next morning, right? You guys are seeing like not too far away. There's like there's I would say let me roll a thing real quick. I've sconned away with it. It's the morning, and Frank, you notice that there's in the distance there is
Frank.
a ship approaching.
Who's Frank?
Oh, Peregrine.
Francus Peregrifinus.
All right, there's a ship approaching. I'm gonna look for any sort of identifying marks, like pirate marks or anything like that.
I mean, yes, this is a storm chaser ship. You can just see it pretty clearly. It's heading towards you.
All right, yeah, we'll shout out, all hands on deck. We got an incursion of pirates.
Pirates.
Again, can we not
Oh,
enjoy
friends.
a few days of peaceful flight?
You got one day.
Maybe we should
Yes.
get the ship in the air.
The ship
I'm
seems to be just
Do they-
this. Oh yeah, what was it?
I was about to ask, does it look like this ship is heading towards the village?
It seems to be passing over it. Actually, it seems to be heading towards that. The Lake Fjellvinet.
Oh, so they're coming from Outvalley.
They're coming from Outvalley. Yeah, they're going over towards the lake, basically.
I think we should engage these guys. They're
Did
part
you
of
say
the-
you should?
Should, yes. I believe they're probably part of the problem with our salt.
Well, if they're passing right over here, it's also likely that even if it's not today, they've likely been harassing these villagers at some point.
I
They might even
suppose
Especially
some.
that kid.
They might even have
Something-
some salt.
So perhaps we should teach these pirates a lesson, and, if need be, put them in the dirt.
Yeah, let's steal
I
their
think
stuff.
just the lesson bit is okay.
But they haven't seemed to learn.
Could I get a closer look at the ship using the spyglass to see if it's like something our ship could reasonably expect to take on?
Yeah, it looks to be around. It looks to be actually smaller than your ship. This just seems to be a little bit of like a little slow one. Not a slow one, a small one. Yeah.
Can we crash our ship towards their ship?
That sounds like a
Crash your
stupid
ship?
idea, Short.
Crash our ship towards it now.
I'm not gonna ram them.
Oslo, get us
Ramming
close.
speed.
Okay.
Board 'em.
Take us up.
Yeah, Oslo's starting to head up. He's going to be like, "All right, Vaughn, I don't mind that at all."
Oslo excited to beat up the pirates.
Bloodthirsty Oslo.
He's fulfilling his duty
Oh
task
Oh
for
my
Anton.
god.
There it is.
He
There
starts
it
to
is,
go
baby.
towards them. My only, but we do not take them dead, or we take them alive. Okay, that is always the Armada way. As he
You
don't
turns
take them
towards
dead.
it.
I mean, last time when Armada was here to arrest pirates, they killed them all.
Well, that doesn't count because he's dead now.
I don't know, that sounds like the typical Armada way to me.
I don't want to just kill him.
Oh, hey,
Oh my
Wicker
God,
exists.
Oh, Wicker, you wake up.
Quicker.
Ari falls over.
Just look.
Surprise.
Wicker just
Stealthy deer.
What? I was just napping.
Oh my god.
Today?
I
I'm
suppose
all
you were.
rested.
Nah.
To fight if we have to. Do we have to? I kind of missed it.
I think.
Well, it's
you
a bunch of
were-
pirates, so it's probably for the better that we get rid of them.
If we, how did you were to sleep? Like, Ari was nearly feeding you. Sleep.
What?
What? Wait, no, I wasn't doing anything.
Right. Well, I say we just give him a slap on the wrist then when we catch him.
It,
Don't believe the drunk one.
I don't.
it's
I'm moving on. He motions
show
his
Wicker in
left
the
to
air.
right. I'm moving on like windshield wipers.
I see.
right above the village, you guys are able to start engaging them, and I'm actually going to take you. I'm going to take you to that prisoner ship. Now, yes, I know that this was also it's a little bit more daylight, so I'm going to put kind of like this.
Bring me within lancing distance.
I wanna hit
Drive
them
us
with my
closer.
horns.
I want to hit them with my sword.
Exactly.
All right.
I want to shoot them with my gun.
Let there be light.
We don't need to get close for that.
All right, it's this one's turn.
Hey Peregrine, I'll give you 1 gold coin if you get you push one of 10 of the ship.
Push. I plan to shoot them.
Well, that's
Same solution.
Oh yeah,
Same outcome.
never mind. Outlaw say that we need to take 10 alive.
Oh, well, they want
Fine.
to.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean I'm going to.
Shoot evade their beetles, like don't shoot at whatever you think there's important. Unless there's a hippogriff, that's your choice then.
Peregrine is going to try murdering people. He's just gonna have like what Peregrine,
Murdering.
Ari, and Wicker trying to heal.
Oh yeah.
Everyone disliked that.
Oh guys, I'm gonna leave you your potions if you need it.
Potion seller, please give us your greatest potions.
These are pirates in my land, and they won't leave. They've been
Now
taught
you,
lessons plenty of times before.
18.
Ooh.
Oh god.
For
Now-
initiative, would it be possible for me to use stealth by like hiding under like this little bush?
nice.
God,
Yes,
what the
yes.
hell?
Okay, so that's what I'm going to use because it gives me slightly better rolls whenever I'm in initiative. I'm sorry, okay?
Want a pilgrim's token, by the way? I didn't think so.
Oh.
Sorry, what is? I forgot that we got this clown monarch poison.
Clown poison.
Clown poison.
I always roll shit on my initiative,
And
but I don't feel like burning a hero point.
Oh shit, wait, I
Are
have
we
forgot.
rolling initiative currently?
Yeah.
Technically yes, but actually, what's happening is that like as you guys are flying up next to them, these guys are like yelling back at you. What do you want?
You to get out of my land.
We want you in a brig.
Violence.
Why
Well,
should we
first
listen
off-
to you?
First off, just to check, you aren't pirates, right?
Harry.
What?
Sorry.
What the hell do
I
you
want to
Man,
want?
what
Hey.
did you expect?
They're clearly.
I'm just being sure.
What the hell do you want?
I think instead of playing for this ruse for too long, what I plan on doing is a lightning bolt through here, if
Yeah.
possible.
At that point, that's just initiative. They'll just start
Yeah,
rolling
I'm
it.
glad.
We want
Thank
all
you.
your. We want all your. What I don't know. What do you call girl griffins?
Oh no.
Hens.
Hens.
No, do not call them hens. I will actually.
Chicks. Actually, no. Chicks is awesome.
Chicks.
Chicks. Okay, should I even bother playing down the 120-foot line emanation?
Yeah, we've come for your chicks.
If they're called hens, does that make Peregrine a cock?
Exactly.
I am a dickhead, but you know.
Ergo, we should call you a cock.
Flightless ones first.
Yeah, so I guess these two guys, if my spell opens combat, this one and this one would need to make.
It still doesn't.
reflex saves.
It takes till. It basically still takes the initiative because this is just everyone's reaction to being like, oh,
Yeah.
coming out of into things. Electra would be first here, actually.
Damn.
Yeah, because Electra is doing a peregrine.
All right.
Where is it? Oh,
Oh god.
How do we resolve initiative ties, anyways, in PF2? Because I know Pilgrim's
whoever has
Token
the
exists, and they
highest.
don't really do it off decks anymore.
Oh, it's not off decks?
Just do the whoever. I usually
Yeah,
do
it's
whoever
off
rolls
whiz.
the highest. So natural 20
That's
would
fair,
go
yeah.
before.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah, but I mean, you
Alright.
can also just decide who goes first because you're both
It's
players.
true too.
all right. I'm assuming you're trying to hit all these guys.
Electra just says fireball.
Fire! Fire!
That is all. Oh wait, you couldn't see any of them. But I'll tell you, those were all failures except for one success.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Should have waited for Ari
Now
to go.
that-
Ari to go.
Yeah, it'd just be 1 bonus damage.
I mean, 29 damage is still respectable.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
God.
Wow, look at that roll!
Basically, you guys could end combat at this point. The ship is already starting to capsize,
They're
and
all
they
near death.
Electra!
they all fall towards the.
What were those beans?
Hang on.
They all
They were just
fly down
beans.
We
basically.
just broadsided them.
The ship basically just falls into the edge of the forest to the north of the village, and the snow quickly puts out the fire there.
All right, well, looks like we need to run back around and get our prisoners.
The look in Peregrine's eye changes, and he looks at Electra, and he looks at the ship falling, and you can see there's like a holy shit. I think I'm in love. That kind of look like.
She just gives him a wink.
Electra, we said alive, not roasted.
They're
I
alive.
didn't even get to Lance.
They're
Oh,
alive.
it's
They're all
fine.
alive, probably.
It's fine if you want to. You could punch them to make sure they're unconscious.
No, they're very much quite alive. They're just burnt up. Burnt up, like cartoony.
all burned up.
Yeah,
But
just
yeah.
a little toasted.
Actually,
Yeah,
come to
just
think of it,
Wile E. Coyote after
I don't like that I'm
TNT goes off.
disappointed that I didn't Lance them. I think I'm around you guys too much.
But these guys, yeah, I mean,
We're
like
just bloodthirsty now.
as typical, right? These guys, they're just out of combat, basically. They, but yeah, like it's a village, and of course the villagers go ahead and try to investigate it.
Maybe we should loop around and ask some questions.
Or we could just put them in the brig and see if any of them have a bounty.
I think the villagers might be able to handle that part. Why don't we just check though? I am a little
Because-
concerned. That looked very violent.
Well, I
Oh,
wanna
come
see
on,
if
it's not
there's-
that bad.
Well,
They
I
were
wanna see if
pirates.
there's anything to loot.
Besides, they're pirates. If you think
Like-
these people are bad, you should have seen Sheerlanders. Utter disgusting barbarians that deserve death.
Mhm.
Like it was mentioned, they might even have something to do with the salt shortage.
Well, why don't we go and check and see then?
Yes. Oslo, descend.
Oh, yeah, well, they, back out here, I'll just take you back to the map. They go, you're out in the village again, and these guys, the village, it's fully morning now, and the villagers, of course, are capturing them. Because, yeah, they just recognize them instantly as pirates. Now, at least that seems to be what's going on, because they're walking towards there, people are kind of like roping them in and carrying them around. These guys, they're as you guys have said, like pretty much as long unless there's death saves being made, right?
Yeah.
Villains you put down are generally just out of the picture in terms of the story, but they don't usually die. These guys are just like, I'm either they're unconscious or they're just in pain. But yeah, these guys are just down there interacting with them. And you notice that old balding griffin from earlier is actually running towards the ship itself.
Oh.
I'll just trot along and see what he's looking for aboard the ship.
He crawls inside of there and he's like grabbing a box of things and looking through it.
You need any help up there?
Huh. He shuts the box and starts running out with it.
That's suspicious.
Hmm. Would it be possible for me to just, ask him what he's looking for? That's so important.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Off though.
I mean, yes, you can, but he seems to be running away from because he tries to dart into the trees. At this point, you guys are on the ground, I should say. It actually would
He's
make
running
more
off.
sense for him. It would make more sense for him to be kind of flying up a little bit past you.
He's running off with my rifle loot. I'm chasing him down.
Yeah, I think if he's flying off, Peregrine's the best one to go after him.
Unfortunately, I only know one spell that gives me just a little bit of flight, and it involves causing damage.
Let's
No.
see.
Oh,
Even with
no.
this rule, I believe actually you are able to make it to him. The guy is caught. Like, how are you catching him, Peregrine? He's kind of just flying a little bit, 30 feet over anyone else and like going to the trees towards the village.
Basically
Just grabbed
flying
by the
around him
tail
and then
he's flapping in place.
in front of him, and then pretty much blocking him with my body.
Please, you don't understand, he says. I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't get something.
But I'm going to suspect that he has a container ablaze.
He needs water.
He I mean, like, he's just kind of holding the. You can open it up at this point because he's a little too
Yeah.
weak to honestly do anything. You open up the container and you find a bunch of flowers in it.
Flowers.
Oh, hey, food.
Any
Flowers.
particular kind of flower I might know about?
That would be a nature check.
Oh, nature. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This is no, society. Okay, yeah, that's a good nature roll. Peregrine, this is a type of this is an opium-like flower. It's a pain-killing flower.
Now, what need have you for all of this?
It says, ever since my wife died, she, well, I was the only one to support the kids at that point. And so I started to work harder and harder, and then threw out my back. Only thing that helps is the herbs that I get from, well, all the way up there, and he points towards Everberg. It's only sold there. Please, I know it's so shameful. Just don't tell anyone about it. I don't want to lose my kids.
Just go.
Ugh.
Get out of his way.
Yeah, I'm wondering if anyone is around to see that, but like he grabs it, he just starts panting, running away in his shame.
And I'll fly back to the rest of them. I figure, he's. I'm just letting him go with that. He looks like he is actually in some pain and need of that.
I think it's the right thing to do.
Perhaps it would be imposing, but do you think you might be able to help him, Wicker? Didn't you help out someone else who was in that kind of situation?
What? I'm sorry. The headache came back.
Oh,
There's
that's
a
well.
griffin with
If
a bad
if you have a headache,
Oh, what happened?
What were you saying, Peregrine?
griffin with a bad back, he could use a little bit of help if you could oblige.
Oh, I can take a look at it. Yeah,
have to-
okay.
We'll have to track him down first, but
I mean,
yeah.
It looks like Ashtaspa, it sounds like knows
It's-
where.
he just ran off to this house. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
literally in
Oh,
sight.
okay.
It's a little village. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Oh,
and he runs
I
back
think
inside there.
I think I might know where he is.
Well,
I think I
if someone
saw
can
where he
show
went
me
to.
where he is.
What?
Electra just points. He went in sight.
Well, yes.
Wickerwind
Well-
gathers his medical tools.
He's already in his house at this point, and maybe he's next to some kind of fireplace. You see, if you look inside the window, you'll see a decently well kept together house. It's somewhat messy, but the whole thing is in one big room basically with some small dividing walls. There's a tiny bed. This little, next to it, this little thing of. When I say beds, actually, I should mention these are just like hay and some what was it called again? Some hay and like random assorted stuff you'd find maybe in a nest. And then above it is these little blankets. That's all they have in the way for beds. There's a small one, there's an even smaller one, and then there's this huge one. Well, huge comparatively. It's still very tiny compared to what you've been seeing up in the castle. And yeah, it's squalid, but manageable. And the guy is like sitting next to the fire and like mixing together these flowers, which appear to be some kind of opiate.
Hello, my name is Wickerwind, and I heard that you were in a little bit of pain.
Huh? He looks back over you. I'm sorry.
Flowers are pretty nice to look at, and sometimes they can help, but they can't fix everything, I've found. Sometimes we have to rely on other medicine.
Everything hurts too much, even smallest. At this point, he says. He appears to be, he's a bit bloodshot. The guy seems to be addicted to this stuff in some fashion. But yeah, he's just looking at you. I need it for my back. And you know, he would show you that the back is indeed out of some whack, apparently.
A sway-backed griffin.
I'll be with Wicker Brother so he doesn't get harassed by any other griffins.
I guess I'll just be standing around the house, wondering if that little griffin is going to bother me again.
Or into
Yeah.
his little bag of tricks.
Let me roll a 1d20 and let's see. This is her stealth check, Eshtas.
Oh no.
All right, so let's see here. 3. Yeah, I think if stealth is based off of perception, which if I'm doing it with stealth, it'd be 19, or just regular will, it's 17. I would definitely notice her.
Yeah, she's just like making her way over and trying to look at your horns again. As this is happening, I shouldn't. As this is happening, yeah, she goes over and she's looking at your horns again. She's trying to grab them with her grabby claws.
I just sort of stand there looking around, seeing if anyone else is just like watching me.
Yeah, that's what's going on there. I don't think there's Peregrine, there's you, and I don't know how much of whoever else is there. I guess can be there if they want. But yeah, this is what's happening.
I'd probably just be chilling outside.
Yeah.
I'd feel a little rude, imposing.
It's an RPG, Ari. You can enter anybody's house.
You're right.
Yeah, nobody's going to mind.
Yeah, I rifle through all his cupboards and take whatever money he has.
Just taking the
Romanian
keys
horse.
out of his cupboards.
Takes all the romaine lettuce.
Open the door.
Exactly.
Yeah, Wicker.
You're taking his prized romaine lettuce.
Are you doing anything in particular for him?
Yes, well, I have healer's tools. I have treat wounds. I have magical medicine. And if his back is really broken and really effed up, I have mending.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Doesn't technically apply. It's not an object, but if his spine is fucked.
His spine is ruined, and the only thing that could fix it at this point, other than like a surgery, would be basically this mending. And you get us back into shape, right? You chiropractor this guy,
Yes.
and
Does the chiropractic deer dance on the back.
Yes.
yeah.
He's just doing a little prancing frolic on top of him.
He's dancing the vertebrae back into shape, into line.
Wicker, this guy stares at you for a bit. Oh my goodness,
Magic who's?
you're
Amazing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
I'm
he
You're
goes
a-
little sheepish.
you're a divine.
I'm
You're one of the
No, it's- well, it's so you know what? We should maybe we should plant these flowers or give them to someone else because I don't think you need them anymore now.
No, it's just my wife was that as well. He had a
Oh,
she was born with a gift, they called it. But it's just I can't believe I'd ever meet someone like that again. I didn't know it could happen to anyone else. I thought we were cursed. I thought it was some kind of punishment for her last life. For her last life.
What happened to her?
He looks out the window. Nothing, he said. It's nothing that important.
Well,
she's
lot
dead.
A lot of creatures say it's a curse, but I'm sort of out to either find out why they would be giving it out, why the gods would be giving it out if it really was a curse, or maybe just to find out that it isn't as bad as everyone thinks it is. I'm looking for answers.
Before this, he says, well, I don't know, he looks over, can we trust them, pointing to those other people outside, or are you guys maybe far away enough for this not to be heard? Like, how much does the rest of the party hear this, Wicker? The conversation.
I think only Peregrine is in there with them.
Yeah, I
Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Like, if I was in, well, I guess that depends. Is the little dude? Well, yeah, I guess the little dude would probably be in there.
It depends that the Ash would be distracted with the young'un, but
I'm going to say yes. She's distracted and has actually let the little griffin chick start playing with her horns. So long as it isn't trying to like yank him off. Otherwise, it's getting telekinetic projectiled.
He said.
Yes, I mean, I trust them.
They're
gonna help me find the Holy Land.
Is that? Well, I'm not sure what that is. Doesn't seem like he's in the know of what the Holy Land is, but I just wanted to help my wife. I used to be a pirate, he said, before all this. And one day we were encountered by a ship. My wife cast that spell, and the ship cast a spell to, well, heal someone, he says. And then all of a sudden, there was a man walked in. He had seen us through one of the windows. We were just healing one of the soldiers that had come on. We saw this Esperanto ship, and these soldiers seemed to be in such a bad shape that we didn't want to pass them up. She was always like that. Even if we were pirates, we didn't hate them that much. But when he tried to heal her, and this guy had seen, they took her away. And I don't know where they took her, but I think she's dead. It's the only explanation I'm willing to accept at this point.
How long ago was this?
20 years, he said, back when we were young. Wait, I'm sorry. Something doesn't make sense with this timeline because they have another kid. All right, I'm sorry. Here's the thing. The addition of this kid was not into the notes. That was Ari's addition. So it was 2 years ago, right?
Yeah. I ruined the session.
Congratulations, Ari.
Yeah, Ari, your addition is completely. No, I'm just kidding. But it threw me. It threw off my notes basically because
you broke the timeline, Ari. Why?
She mailed the kid over? Okay.
Ari is her own grandmother.
He's like, this happened 2 years ago, is what he'd tell you, right? I used to be pirates with her. We lived out of a little haven. It wasn't the worst, and I suppose it wasn't the best, but it was honestly better than living in a regular city where we'd get found out.
Makes sense. Sorry to hear that.
The world is not kind to people like her and like him, he says, pointing to Wicker. Even if it wasn't for Armada and whatnot.
Wicker's
anyone who's met a divine before typically ends up hating them.
Wicker looks particularly uneasy. He's looking at the ground.
I just have to thank you. I didn't think I'd ever have healing like that again, he says. I feel like I could... Well, is there anything I can help you with before you... Where are you going? He says. You were just passing through this village here earlier, and my son came across you. He
That was
says,
yours, huh? You
yes.
climbed on our ship. Little miscreant. Wondered if we were pirates. No, we were heading to Outvalley, but we needed to make a pit stop.
He says, he thinks to himself, Outvalley has been covered in snow recently. I don't know why anyone would want to go there. It's usually desolate enough already.
Production of salt and shipments have been disrupted.
Salt? He says, huh. He thinks to himself for a bit. Well, my name is, Horstein. It's nice to meet Who are you? He says, asking Peregrine. And who are you? He says, asking, Wicker.
I'll let
Like I
Wicker
said
answer
before,
that first.
My name is Wickerwind.
Wickerwind.
My name is Wickerwind.
Oh.
Peregrine. And it's all he really said. He didn't say his last name, but
Well, he seems to be very happy to have met you guys, and this guy doesn't seem to recognize who Peregrine is either. It looks like these villagers out here don't really get in the know too much about what's going on in the mainland, or I should say, like, in the more populated areas. He can't seem to remember a Peregrine, but yeah, he seems to be quite nice to you guys. And Wicker, he actually, I think, will give you an item. He's like,
I would say that you won't need those medicines you were taking anymore to help with the pain. I would.
it's not.
Go ahead.
It's not much. I just wanted to give you something, he says. He gives you an amber with a butterfly inside. This was my wife's. I just get the feeling you should have it instead. It's just a simple amber.
That's a very special item. Are you sure?
Well, it's not just that, he said. She would put on my back. So he says he kind of pulls like one of the bandages he had on it, and he shows that there's like a little tattoo there. My wife would copy the design on this thing right here onto my back, and she did something with her divine magic, and she was able to make one of these. He gives you a warding tattoo recipe.
Wow!
damn. We're getting loaded.
Nice.
Idle level 5. Whoa.
Whatever,
Hold on.
Whatever.
This activates Wicker's interests.
He does look a lot more interested as he explains more about it. Like, at first he thought it was a sentimental thing, which it obviously is, but
Yeah, to him
He's
it's a
gonna look-
sentimental thing. He's like, I don't know, maybe this is some weird oracle thing, but I know she etched something into my back, and like I became, like it protected me from nightmares. He says it would protect me from nightmares. I used to have very bad nightmares.
I promise you this. If you're gonna give this to me, I will use it the way that she would use it. And to do that, I will help other ponies with it. Other creatures. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, he actually is very happy about that, Wicker. By the time you guys are, like kind of like situated, he like has made you guys tea. He's just very, very happy. He asks all about like your past. If as much as you're willing to share, I guess maybe he might ask a couple of questions, and if you're guarded about it, it's okay. But he's just genuinely interested, Wicker.
Rook would tell him a little bit about where he came from and just some of the adventures they've already been on, and some of where he would delve into more of his specific abilities.
Yeah,
his school of divinity and his curse.
Yeah, he's honest. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not like he seems like still a little bit sheepish about it at first, but you kind of get the feeling that he feels he increasingly more comfortable talking about it as as time goes on.
Yeah, he's very happy about that. So there we go. My music was like not working for a decent while, but yeah, this really delights the guy. Is there anything else you guys are doing? Because at this point, like, this whole family seems to have been really won over by you all.
Mostly Ash is just gonna, like, take a little sippy of the tea and just like playing with the little chick that's been so interested in her horns.
Yeah, these guys are very thankful for you. In fact, probably some other villagers would at this point join in, maybe bring things. If you guys want, you could stay another day if you'd like, because the villagers just seem to be happy to have you guys around.
Yeah, I see. I think it's okay. Like, we can get food and rest and then go next day.
Ashtaspa was complaining about not having, like, just a couple of calm days, so... What do you think?
They seem like nice people. We can probably stay. Ash is trying to avoid mentioning that she's been having a lot of fun playing around with the little griffin chick.
That's good. Yeah, I'm not even gonna mention the fact that you're like, oh, your people are all like this. They're all weirdos whenever you first came to this village.
She's just doing the typical nanny thing of see small cute child, immediately play.
Yeah. Yeah. It's at this point, a day passes into the morning again. And yeah, if you guys want, these guys would like say goodbye to you all, as Oslo's ready to go again.
I guess it's just like a parting cute action. She'll just like ruffle the little head feathers of the one griffin chick before meeting up with the rest of the party and leaving.
Yeah, this guy, Torstein, Hendrik, and Christina, they're all waving at you as you go, like with the rest of the villagers.
Torstein. Goodbye, Hendrik. Goodbye, Christina.
Yeah, these
Take
guys
us
are
away,
very
Oslo.
happy. All right, bud. Here we go again. I don't think he'd say again though. He'd be pretty happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashtaspa, if I didn't know any better, I would think you had kids back home.
Oh, I didn't have kids.
You sound disappointed.
Well, it's not something I want to talk about right now, okay?
I understand.
Ashtaspa with her mother?
No, Short. Get the cotton balls out of your ears.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We're finally over the mountains. Oh, I can feel the warmth of the space. I rather be here.
That's right. Focus on the sky.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys roll a 1d100?
Sure.
Right.
What?
It's supposed to be
13.
blind.
Sorry.
I actually did not say it. I didn't say it though, so it's fine. Like, not many
Ah.
people know.
Okay, someone else will do it.
Oh, we did it.
Thank you. Yep. I'm sorry. I have the wrong one pulled up. Let's see. All right. You guys see a shadow passing over the very top of the ship. Also, is looking up. Oh no!
Oh no.
It's them, man.
You think we got an intruder?
Oh no! It's
Another
What is
bird?
the spooky shadow?
no! It's worse than a bird, man. This is worse than pirates.
What?
And
What
just
is-
who is that?
I'll take out
Yeah.
my eyeglass. I'm gonna try to see the thing.
The wait, yeah. Yeah. Ashtaspa, you can look up and you can see it as clear as day. You see some kind of dragon-looking thing.
Oh.
Dragons.
It looks like this, Ari. Or not Ari. It looks like this, Electra. Here. Yeah, it looks like this. It's some dragon-looking thing. Two of them are starting to circle your ship.
Electra, you are part dragon, right? Can you like do something?
I don't think so. If they're in
Are
thunder,
Dragons.
Actual dragons, or just like, can I roll some sort of?
Arcane,
No,
yeah.
Wait. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna roll arcane too.
I'm going to
Okay.
do that as well because I have a ancestral desire to know if these are dragons that I can kill.
I don't think there's a dragon. I think that's a wyvern.
Well, let's see if it is.
Sorry.
Funny you should mention it. Sure, it's just that you did actually get. Oh, I see. Wrong kind of roll.
Yeah,
With that roll, you would have found that it is indeed a wyvern.
Yeah,
Oh, cat's out of
because
the bag now.
because dragons have 4 feet, and that's 2 feet and wings.
I should mention on Staspa,
Too
For-
many.
for any like weird abilities you have, your Arcana roll would actually been critically succeeded. You have I'll say that you have 1 free Magus analysis for this fight.
Sick.
But another thing you probably would spot is that there's a third one coming below. Let's go to the ship.
Oh no.
Totally.
There's 3 of them. Get ready.
Don't get on the corners.
Yeah. Let's get this over with. Peregrine loads his revolvers. Or his pistols. Yeah.
All right,
you-
here we go.
Wicker, you better get out of that corner.
All right, it's ship time.
Did we guess that like?
Oh, shit, I rolled
Three.
blind perception instead of initiative.
So did we get that they were
You're
wyverns and stuff?
Yes, you did.
So we know their weakness and such, right?
Ah, that is a good question. You may ask one question. Okay. I'll just give you this. They don't have weaknesses. It seems they have an immunity though. They seem to be immune to paralysis and to being like paralyzed or any effects that try to invoke that. But yeah, good rolls, guys. Let's start. Let's see. Do we have a hype theme for this? I think so.
Oh my god, this is Metroid Prime time.
Prime time, baby.
I am going to quickly. Sorry about that, guys. I need to quickly set hype tracks.
All right, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to take a quick pee.
All right. Yeah. Let's go.
I need to thank Am for these hype themes again.
Yeah. Oh, I love them.
Absolutely.
I need to harass
really
you to
good.
make some more.
This one is going to roll in and land right here. He is going to take a second action to, he is going to, I think he's going to try grabbing short.
Oh, yeah.
Grabbing short.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but wrong. I'm gonna set my rolls to be public. He critically fails though, and he jumps in to grab short. Short, what do you do to like completely evade it?
I just jump to the side and say, get your chicken craft out of me.
Yeah, it bumps into the post behind you, and it gets stuck there for the rest of the turn. Peregrine, it's your turn.
Well, that makes for easy shooting.
I have a question, another question, quick question. Is this like a mini boss or just a normal encounter?
This is normal
3 of them.
encounter.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
wow.
normal. If it was a mini boss, we'd be using some much hyper music.
Oh god, because that's a big boy. That's a big boy.
Damn it.
That hit though.
That is a hit though.
Ooh.
The mage.
Ari, did you get your
I think.
thing?
Well, now.
That's a miss. So he takes this
Alright.
much damage.
You're up
Anything
here.
else?
That was with my single pistol, so that was fire, reload, fire. So that's my turn.
Yep.
Oh, 10 paces. Let me just go ahead and
Ah.
get right here. And that's fine.
I forgot
It's
there's
Electra's turn.
All right.
Do what you do your best.
I guess my computer's bugging out because I can't hear the music.
They probably got fire resistance because they're dragons, so she's actually going.
Well,
Sorry?
they're wyverns instead of dragons, so...
Yeah, they are not dragons, they are wyverns.
Well,
They're scaly though. They might have fire resistance.
yeah.
Well, I say wyverns.
I would actually.
Why for not?
One of you did
Why?
crit succeed on it. I would give you this. They actually do not have any fire immunity.
Oh,
This is why
Yeah.
you should never skip head day, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arcana for the win. Ooh,
in
what a
that case,
critical.
she's going to cast a flaming sphere on this one that's on the deck.
All right. And this one is going to make its... Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled damage accidentally. It's going to try to make a save, and it's a success. Nothing happens.
All right.
Damn.
She's going to throw her shield up.
Shields up.
All right. Wicker, it's your turn.
I think this is just because it's a already preloaded map, but I can't rotate the token again because you fixed it on the other map, and I think it was just whatever fix, like, because this is the same token. I know how Foundry works.
All right. It should work now.
Get your token.
Stop
Style him.
flexing.
Style on him.
Oh, look.
He just got spooked from the big lizard, okay?
He's spinning.
He spins right around to this thing. Go away!
That thing, Oslo.
Go.
Time is not wanted here.
What do you mean?
Oh, that is your guy. I was just joking around. All right.
I'm gonna cast... Since he's right in range for me, I'm just gonna grab him.
Grab him. Can he make the save? That's
Damn
a critical
it.
success.
Damn.
Nothing happens to him.
Dang you! I'm
Damn.
gonna headbutt him.
Yes.
Do it, 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 do it.
Go ahead. That
Ow.
is... you hit into his side, but nothing happens. He
I
seems to
got
be too strong.
whiplash.
It's okay, Wicker. If you do it enough, it won't hurt anymore.
He says, I think we could try and outrun them, he says. As he tries to speed up the ship to lose at least one of these guys.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, this guy, completely gets left behind.
nice. Good job, Oslo.
He is then going to, let's see. I think he's going to actually take one action to start drawing on the air as the air around his, like, fist starts to welt up a little bit. And he's going to take aim at one of these. My critical one.
Oof.
Oh, that's
Nice.
rough.
Yeah, I'll stick to flying. Come on.
That's alright. Oslo just one hit killed an enemy, so we're good.
Yeah, that's true.
It's, it's Short's turn.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna take out Chester, and Chester is going to give this to the deer, Wicker. So Chester is just going to be there, and she's going to ask you if you want to take the potion right now.
And, like, feed it to me on your turn?
Yeah, well, Chester can't feed you the potion.
Sure.
He gives two, he's basically giving two actions to him. Yeah.
Sure, like, to put it in my mouth.
No, like,
Yeah, Chester's just like sitting there with like little mimic hands, just like waddling back and forth to offer you the potion.
Here
Thank
comes
you,
the
Chester.
airplane.
So I can use it?
yeah, use it and drag the conceal on you.
Yay.
I think that's 3 actions, 1 to draw, 1 to give to him 2 actions, and then 1 because yeah.
That was my familiar action, like giving the potion, and that was the choice of Wicker.
You had to give one. You had to use 1 action to take it out. Use 1 action. You had used basically 2 actions because Chester had to move to Wicker, and then also feed it to Wicker.
Okay, I'm being nerfed again from last session, but okay, I guess I only have 1 action left. So I was just going to strike the.
I believe actually you do not have an action left. I think that takes the entire thing. You have to 1 to pull it out, 1 for Chester to move there, and 1 for him to feed it to Wickerwind.
But
Unless it has like valet.
Action from the familiar are not different from mine. Last session was like that. Okay, wait, Memel is reading something.
Yeah, Mimely knows a lot
Let's
more about
wait for the
familiars.
lore
This can-
master to inform us.
You can use 1 action to give your familiar 2. Okay, yeah, so that's 1. Yeah, so you do have 1 action left. You do have 1 action left.
Okay. Hero point.
Okay. That is it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Nice.
I
He
think-
is being acidified.
It's just getting a little toasted.
Yeah, that's my turn.
It's your turn, Ashtospa.
I'd like to point out, I rolled like a 23, and I'm going like this.
All
low.
right, so
Yeah,
seeing
well.
that there's a another wyvern right, or wait a minute.
There you go.
Seeing
Wait
that
a
there's
minute.
hey, the old theme makes a comeback.
Yeah, I just realized, wait a minute, why is it playing that one? Then I was like, oh wait, we have 3 Ash Toss Voids. There we go.
All right, so seeing that there's this big spooky Durg over here, I'm going to like just whisper to myself, "Ancestors protect me," while I walk up over to it and then use Spell Strike to cast. Let's see which one I want to completely obliterate Homeboy with. 4d12 or let's see here. 3d12. You know what? I'm going to use Spell Strike with Lightning Bolt. See if I can't
All
hit him
right.
real good. All right, so. Damn it, that didn't actually do it. So. Oh wait, there it is. I'm going to hero point that because that is awful.
Go ahead.
One, oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Bruh. Yeah, I guess that isn't going my way then.
Your ancestors aren't very happy right now.
I have dishonored them.
Ari, it's your turn.
All right. Well, first thing Ari is gonna do is throw out her. I'm apparently blind, and I forgot that it's on my hotbar here. Inspire her. Actually, she won't lingering composition this one. She will just cast it like normal. Just throw out Inspired Courage. Everyone make sure to give yourself the nice little spell effect so you get your +1s.
Yay, +1.
Sure.
Her second action will be to try, because she's just a little too far away from this dragon, she's actually going to try tumbling through it as she moves forward.
That is versus its reflex. That is a success. Yep.
So she'll flip around over here, tumble under its wings, show up next to Oslo, and then give it a little strike. She'll use her.
All right.
She'll actually use her little finisher with it too.
A match.
I should make sure to target. There we go.
That's
Nice.
oh yeah, that's a hit.
Nice.
Damn, not a crit though. I will.
Okay.
Very interesting noise.
Yeah, that was the panache noise. So first thing is, it is now flat-footed till the end of my next turn. Second thing
Okay.
is, I'm going to use Interact to use my poison on this, and it's going to need to do 2 Fortitude saves.
Okay.
No,
Yep.
just-
Oh. Yeah. All right. I think that's good. Yeah. When you say interact, right? Is it, or is it just?
The trigger is you damage a creature with the repeat.
Okay. I see. All right. So go ahead and post the detail. I'll post the details really quickly to see
Yeah,
if
here I
he.
can link the item in chat, I think.
Yeah, I need to see that save that he needs to make. So interact. Yep. Let's do his. He has to do both of these saves, I believe. Yeah.
I didn't crit the first. So.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
That would be a failure on both of them. Let me double check with the effect. Oh wait, no, this is a critical failure actually. So,
There is no critical failure effect though, so.
he becomes enfeebled 1
Yeah, he gets a feebled 1 and 1d8 poison damage for 4 rounds.
for 4 rounds. Gotta track that. Okay,
Oh.
and he's also taken this. And you said you did a finisher, so is he now flat-footed to everybody?
Yep, flat-footed for till the end of my turn. Next turn.
All right, very very good turn.
Yeah.
It's this one's turn. It sees that Ashtaspa is trying to swipe at it, and then reels its head back and throws it down with quite a bit of force. It's trying to bite at Ashtaspa. That is, it gets a chomp in.
Ooh, that's a lot of dice.
That it is.
Youch.
It
Feeling
is
my damage.
then. It is then going to Ooh. It's going to then fly past you,
It did just
Towards-
really high on those dice, so.
and it is going to try and hit Electra with this stinger.
Oh.
Ah!
Electra,
Oh,
make that
man.
fortitude save.
No.
That is a success. You
That
do not
really
get
went-
poisoned.
That
Okay.
nearly went to a 2.
And
2.
there you go. You get a little bit of health back. I mean, health taken away. Yeah, the stinger digs into your skin, Electra, and you feel like there's potentially some kind of thing going in. Like there's a little bit of hissy like acidy looking stuff coming out of it. But thankfully, the way it cut in is it didn't, it didn't go in deep enough for it to inject that into you.
Ow, that stings.
Well,
That's its
you
whole
didn't
turn.
get bit by it.
Ooh, it's this one's turn. It tried to grab Short. It's now surrounded. It's gonna go and bite at Wickerwood with its
Oh, no.
fangs.
Remember the kill.
Oh no.
Oh no! Conceal, conceal.
Ooh.
Freya's
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's see if this even happens. Go on, roll. It happens.
Oh,
Thank God he
Oh,
rolled
no.
low though.
yeah.
Yeah, low on the damage, but that's still like slightly
Oh,
more than
wow,
what
wow.
happened to me.
Wicker.
It's going to take as its second action. It's going to try and do that same thing where it like raises its tail and like with almost like in a blink of an eye, it flashes across your eye screen and hits into Short Fuse.
Oh, hit by 1. God damn.
Short Fuse, make that fortitude save.
I'm going 42.
I think
Here.
after this turn, I'm throwing on Inspired Defense instead, because ouch, that's damage.
Short, you start feeling poisoned. You take this much damage. And it has one action left, and it's gonna try and grab Short with a -10.
Am I gonna hit?
And it being enfeebled 1 is nice, at least. That's helping a bit.
That I believe against Short's Fortitude DC, is yes, just barely a success. So Short, you're grabbed.
Ah, god damn.
It's been succeeding.
Wait.
just
I'm sorry,
barely.
with a -10. I didn't calculate the -10. You are not grabbed.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It takes a bunch of damage though.
It's
Ooh, it takes the-
dissolving.
The full
Oh, it also
damage for
takes
that.
another 1d8 from my poison.
Oh yes, it does. It does take up another 1d8 from that.
It's Jork.
Perfect.
I think, at least. It's a little unclear.
I think that's
We'll
how
just roll
poisons
with it
work.
because it helps us, and I'm not going to lie against it.
It's your
Yeah.
turn, Peregrine.
Oh, give me a crit, Jesus.
I like how your dice come shooting like your bullets.
Wow.
Nice.
This
Minimum
bullet kind of
damage.
grazes it because it's like lashing around, trying to get out of the way.
All right. This is with my second pistol, so no need to reload on this one. Fire.
Crits? No, sad.
Nothing. My rolls are dog.
No, come on.
Let's see.
I
Sure.
I mean, I re-rolled a hero point for a fucking 3.
Electra
I've got no hero points.
Electra stole the good rolls in that firewall.
Yep.
Let's see.
That's all the good rolls for the session.
All right.
Mm.
Final action for Dracard Mutagen.
All right.
Slurp.
And
Sippy.
Was there an and? Hmm?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were saying and.
no, it's that's my turn.
Oh, okay. It's Electra's turn.
All right. First of all, she's going to concentrate on her flaming sphere, and she's going to move it to the one that just swiped at her. So he gets to make a reflex save.
All right.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's a failure.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Oh yeah, yes, that's good.
And he takes his yeah.
14 points. So now I've got 2 actions left.
Hmm.
I'm going to. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try to trip the dragon in front of it with a telekinetic maneuver.
We'll do it live. Okay, go ahead and roll your attack. Oh my goodness, it's the.
Powerful.
Yes.
Stealing the
You
girl.
did, you did wyvern.
1d6 it takes an extra 1d6 damage. Ashtaspa, Electra, this crashes
It's not my
into
turn
the. Oh, whoa! That is a little bit. Yeah, it smashes into the ground a bit. Like there's little dust cover up, and there's some glass breakage here.
Bless.
Okay, Electra, I know you're like trying to beat that dragon, but please don't beat our ride.
Not into the
She's
ship.
just
Damn it.
unpimping our ride.
It'll be fine.
Uh,
And that is the end
So
of
long
it.
as you kill it, I don't care.
Maybe we can put their heads on our prow.
Wicker, it's your turn.
Ow, 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 ow. Fine, I get the idea. He's gonna scurry himself away.
There's dragons just everywhere, goddamn.
He's gonna
That's why we need to kill them.
center himself. I'll go play with Electra and Ash. And then he will extend the olive branch.
That's a lot of text.
It is the good old lifelink.
All right, you get a little bit healed, guys. Wicker, the divinity comes off of you.
Sure, Wicker.
Whoa, everyone.
Onto who? Sorry.
Electra and Ash.
Ah,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay,
Um,
let's see. And then he's got one more. How much is it? Sorry. And then he's gonna cast shield on himself. Yep.
Nice.
He's gonna huddle down. Okay, y'all are doing good. He's gonna huddle down like the life battery he is.
Go ahead and make that fortitude saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
You take
No, I
this
didn't.
much damage as well.
I didn't realize I had to do this.
You succeed, so you take that damage, but you feel the poison coming out of you.
Ow.
Oh.
It's Oslo's turn. Let's see. I need to double check. So we already gathered an element, and I believe, ooh. Alright. He is going to... he's gonna take a bit of air, of like compressed air. Like you hear this like little noise before he pushes it out, and you see him try to do one of these. Gather some elements, and he does one of these. And this guy is gonna have to do a reflex save. Which he succeeds, so, he will do a tiny bit of slashing damage to this guy. Half of this. And that's Oslo's whole turn.
That's it, man.
At the start of your next turn, it returns a line doing the same. That's pretty cool. That class seems neat.
Short starts coughing from the heat that he got. Like, oh, I've been poisoned. Great. Let's see if you like that too. He's going to pull his blight bomb as he's going to throw it at him.
Go ahead and roll your damage. It blows up into him. Ooh,
Ooh, saucy.
Damn.
that's a lot. He's he's really bad.
Wow.
Super
Ah,
poisoned.
And if you like that, how about a bit of fire?
Fire!
Fire.
Fire!
Fire.
Alright,
Wow, that dice really danced.
Yeah,
but you can
that's
still
bad.
do
Oh, yeah.
4
It's
damage.
splash- Yeah, the splash damage. And
4
sure,
damage.
is not going to taunt, but he's going to say like, if you like to grab me so much, then good luck next time. And he's going to put his heal potion.
Ah, nice. All right. I believe you have to make though one of
Oh, yeah.
these by
Yep.
rebelling. Go ahead and make it
right?
for. Yep, and you also take this much damage. And you succeed. You are no longer afflicted by it. But you do take that damage.
Yeah.
Go ahead. It is your turn, Ashtaspa. Why is it labeling
Okay,
you as
so-
yard?
I have no idea, but I don't mind. So just to make sure that I understand the free Magus' analysis I got, I can just like as like a free action just say, oh hey, I have my focus point back, right?
Yep. Yeah. You have it
Alright,
back
so-
now.
So mildly aggravated that I got bit by this guy, I'm going to damn it, I had the ruler selected. I'm going to walk back here, and gritting my teeth, I'm going to go for another sword strike to again hit him with lightning bolt as a spell
Alright.
strike action.
Let's see.
I'm
Let me
go-
double check. Okay, yeah, go.
Oh wait, I don't know if it's adding any bonuses for him being flat-footed or not.
It does actually, yeah. It is a miss barely.
Well, I'm going to hero point that because that is just so aggravating that every time I've tried hitting this guy, it's been nothing but
There you
misses.
go.
That's a hit
Okay.
though.
Okay, so damage time.
Does a little extra because of this. Yep, it does a little bit because of sneak.
And now for the fun part.
Ah, yes. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh.
There you go. This thing looks badly injured. It starts to, like, it starts to shocked up.
Do we see its skeleton though?
I'll get you, bitch.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
I get you, bitch.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that would be funnier. So it points at you. No, but I think that's an amazing turn. Very good job, Ashtaspa.
I knew that extra hero point would come in clutch. I should argue with Oslo more about food.
Hey, alright. This turn, I'm instead going to swap out my composition cantrip for. Unfortunately, you guys are going to have to navigate the menus because this doesn't show up as a spell for some reason. So you have to click Inspire Defense and then drag the spell effect onto yourself. I don't know why.
I can feel deeply like rushing in like that one picture of Dwayne the Rock Johnson. I got a macro for this already.
Probably does. I added it though, and he didn't say anything. So. Also, my page froze.
Yes.
Okay. I guess
All right.
Oh yeah, it's probably just that we're being overloaded with effects and our browsers just can't handle it.
Yeah, I
For some
already
reason,
turned
it's
off.
when I
You
click
want
off Inspired
Oh,
Defense,
God,
the
there's
game is
more.
like, no. Alright. So,
Thank you, Foundry, for being
Well,
barely stable.
you should all be a little more alive. And actually, on Wicker, I am going to just give him a little bit of. Wow. And Wicker can enjoy this healing. 20 healing.
Ooh.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. I just saw the effects comment.
Ari plays a very encouraging song for Wicker.
This one stands up as his first action. He is then going to take a bite because he said he couldn't say anything, but he probably would think something like "I'll get you," bitch. And it's gonna try and sting her. It's gonna try stinging her. Go ahead and roll his damage and make that saving throw.
All right. I don't see a saving throw, so just roll fortitude.
Yeah, roll fortitude.
Okay, fortitude time.
You succeed. You feel the poison being staved off. This poison isn't enough. So you just take that damage.
I've experienced worse.
It's gonna do another action to claw at Electra as its final one.
Ah,
Redirect
Ooh.
5.
miss.
Alright,
so
that's
heal time.
She tippy taps out of the way.
oh, sorry if I got it out of the way, but it's gonna be this guy's turn, and he is gonna go and he's gonna strike at he's gonna do one strike at Peregrine. Just with the stinger again. But that's a miss. Not a critical miss, but a miss. And he is going to then, he's going to go for one more with the claw on Peregrine. And as a final attempt, he's going to turn to Ari and slash around at her, like in this like spinning motion.
Oh, no. It slashes at Ari, she ducks, and her
Critical.
hat stays in place. It just whiffs.
Yeah.
Like Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and it
Ooh,
takes
and
a,
he's
a,
getting
More
s-
damage.
He's getting spicified.
Being spicified. Damage. Damage.
Nice job.
My own.
Oh, and it fails. All right, your turn, Peregrine.
Let's see. The usual. Actually, reloading both firearms and firing once. I'll get a critical day. That's a miss. Wait, did you re-up the song?
No, I
Inspire
put on Inspired Defense instead.
Okay.
Yeah, the effect on you is fading currently, so you don't have that.
Yeah.
This thing is flat-footed, though, if that counts for anything. I think it's already blighted.
It's
Well,
It's
yeah.
already calculated, probably.
It's already
Okay.
calculated. Yep.
Just wanted to make sure.
I don't think it
Yeah.
did actually.
No,
I'm
it looks
looking
like it
at-
has a symbol on it, a little shield
Yeah,
thing.
It does, but it doesn't look like it actually, because I don't have the miss by thing either.
But you wouldn't know.
I can see it though, Peregrine, and it did include it.
Okay.
It doesn't make a difference though.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's my turn.
All right, Electra, it's your turn.
She will continue concentrating the flaming sphere on the one in front of her. So that's it there.
All right. Okay, and
He needs to make a
Ah.
reflex save.
reflex save. Okay, let's make this reflex save. And this is the one right
The
in
one
front
right
of
in
us.
front of me.
Yep. All right, go ahead and roll your damage. Oh my
Whoa!
goodness.
Whoa!
Oh,
Full
nice.
damage.
Great.
Nice.
Jeez.
Yeah,
All
that's
right. Well, let's try to follow it up with a.
Whoa, that's not the right one. That's too holy.
Whoa.
But no,
Yeah.
it would play some magically, like, you know. Yeah.
All right, so that was one action.
There we go.
You know what? Let's shoot 3 more magic missiles at it.
All right.
Oops, sorry, I forgot to target it.
Oopsie daisy.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, pretty good damage on those too.
Yeah,
Force
very
damage.
good.
The dice have been kind
And-
tonight.
There we go.
Ah, it's still not dead. All right, that
They're
is your turn.
stinky.
Wicker, it's your turn.
Here, let me help, Electra.
Get him with your lance. This is your chance.
Come on, do it.
He did it.
No.
Oh no!
It fizzled.
It fizzles off of its wing. Do you want to keep that?
No, I'll hero point it.
All right.
Heroic deer.
Let's see if your hero points are kinder to you than they have been to me.
Yeah.
Here's so, because that's a hit.
Yay! Yeah!
Yeah, Wicker, it's like it hits into it and it's like flung off the ship,
Whoa.
thrown off onto
I
one of
did
these
it!
islands.
Good
I
shot, Wicker.
did it!
Great
He's like
job, Wicker.
jumping. He's jumping and he's spinning as he's jumping. I did it!
It is
I believed in
thoroughly
you the whole
beaten
time.
up.
Woohoo! Okay. And then his last.
Oh, you do have an ally. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yes. My turns are fast. They're not that fast. Then again, I don't really have much I can do with this last turn, anyways. So I will just step right here and prepare.
All right.
That's
Great turn. All right, it's Oslo's turn. He's gonna do the same thing as last time. Aerial boomerang on this guy. And he's gonna see if he's gonna make the reflex save. It's a success, so it only does this much damage. Takes a little bit more. Short fuse, it's your turn.
Okay, last time you evaded it. Now let's see if you can evade it again. Okay, I see you evaded that. Even if you're in front of me. I'm gonna keep trying because why not?
Was that a hero point roll or a second attack?
No, I don't have any more
Ah.
hero points.
I
was my
see.
second attack.
Let's see. Roll.
Yeah, that's another miss.
4 plus. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
All right.
splash damage. Yeah.
I forgot about the splash damage.
Yeah.
Well, for his last turn, he's going to again use another one.
That's a miss, and this one would be. Yep. This is another. Now it's dead. All the explosives around it, all the ordnance, you know, it's like shaking around the ship back and forth. Ah, but I don't know if I can control it this easy. And then he's thrown off basically.
Alright, take out the trash.
And that's
Can we
the
move now?
Yo, those were wyverns, man.
Are they common around here?
Oh, they're the worst. Oh, actually, this is a little too calm. Yeah, back out to here. I'm gonna go back to the Gotmouth map. Ooh. Oh, they're a little too common, Electra. Those damn wyverns. They're some of the worst things a sailor can see. He says. This isn't Oslo's voice. They're some of the worst things a sailor can see, but.
Well, you did a pretty good job of avoiding them.
That's the best way to deal with them, unless you've got a really good marine on.
Well, good job either way.
We did well enough for ourselves. I think 3 might have been a little much to handle.
This is one for you, Ash.
Thanks.
This is for you, Wicker.
All right. I'm thinking it would be a good time for us to take a quick break, just so that I can really quickly.
Of course.
I'm gonna get some food. So 10
Okay.
10 to 15 minute break.
That was
All right, see
Good.
y'all in 30 minutes.
I'll go grab some food as well.
Yeah, I gotta go see if I have some food downstairs.
I can't believe I was the only one that got that those were wyverns and not dragons.
They do have the dragon tag. Mimely did mention that.
Yeah.
Well,
but-
it's like a meta thing. Your character, your character,
I'm
your
gonna be
character did
honest,
make the roll.
The fact that they
Yeah.
have the dragon tag is really weird. I thought they'd have like leptile? What?
Reptile.
Reptile or lizard?
Yeah, the thing is that they are reptiles. Yes, they are like drakens. The thing is that dragons have 4 feet.
Oh no, I know
Uh,
the difference. Don't worry. I was just saying. I think it's weird that they count as dragon. Like I get
No,
it.
yeah, but they are in the family of the dragons. Apparently, it's like curious, but yeah, I don't know why, but it's actually really neat.
Does
Yeah,
Electra have
the-
the dragon tag?
All
Like-
the like dragons, they're part of that family, and they're also part of technically the same family as sentient ones. They're basically monsters for every kind of the major races. Like for example, with fairies, right? There's the gremlins, right? That's the fairy monsters. With beasts, that's like that's Ankaras, that's the dire wolves, all these undomesticatable animals, basically, that are not intelligent enough to speak. And, same thing for all the races, yeah. This is
the
Dragon's version of that.
The griffins have hippogriffs.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Lesser species.
Griffins have like rock and giant birds and shit.
Okay, for
Those
real.
are just
I'm
birds.
gonna go get some food. I'll be right back.
No, they're. Wait, hold on. I thought it was
They're
White
not
Talon's
cat birds.
avatar, and White Talon made griffins. So isn't that like the same family?
Huh? Wait, say that one more time. The first
The,
part.
the Mazda is like White Talon's avatar or something, and White Talon made griffins, so they're like the same family.
That's how the myth goes.
I think that's just what we call it, but I don't know. Even still, hippogriffs are lesser species. Got him.
Nice try, buddy.
I love how I forgot about the splash damage on my bombs. I was like, oh, what's that for? Oh yeah, my flash damage.
I'm being nicer. I'm being nicer than you are to you.
I just wanted to kill, but yeah, I'll take that.
I wanted to kill. Yeah, that was fun. I think I'm definitely having a little more fun not relying on offensive or debuffy spells. It's more fun to just do the
Well,
around.
like I said earlier, I don't want to hear you complain about bad rolls ever again. Oh, that fight was. I dealt 6 damage in that fight. Like,
yeah, no, I mentioned that though. That's what I told you. Remember, I was like, man, Peregrine, I don't know how you play Gunslinger. Someone else I was talking with about it. They were like, man, I don't know how Peregrine plays Gunslinger. That must be like insane. Because when you have a bad turn, it's just like,
oh, it's
I do
awful.
damage. But then you have a good turn, it's like 200, and it's like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
It's just.
I can't imagine the swinginess.
Some
I mean, I
days you feel
can.
good,
I'm
other days sometimes good, other times maybe shit.
It's okay. That's why I have flat-footed, and I have usually Inspire Courage, just to help you get those crits better.
Paolo, shut up.
Gunslinger. True.
I want to go back to PF1.
I like this song, but what is this?
This is the song of
Not
my people.
sure. It's definitely not FFX.
I like how that's the default sound.
It's a good soundtrack. What is this song,
Yeah.
actually, Triples? I want to know.
This is Scorching Wind from Kenshi.
Oh, yes, it is
that
Kenshi.
explains it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I knew I've heard it before.
Kenshi was one of the other ingredients I picked up to make Hanaq.
Yeah.
I'd say it's a pretty good ingredient.
Yeah, if I heard that part right there, I probably would have realized it was Kenshi.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, though, Peregrine. I'm doing my best to make sure you hit those crits.
Yeah.
Once I start getting what is it, Inspired Heroics, and I can start putting that I can put, what is it, like up to +3 if I get a crit success to
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah.
And that's
well,
applied to everyone in the party too. It's like, ooh.
Those guys also just had high AC.
Yeah, it seemed decently high at least.
Yeah, if you crit six.
I rolled like a 30 and that didn't count, but that would mean that they had less AC than I did if that crit, so. I don't know, they're dragons, they're scaly, they're probably tough.
Mm-hmm. That's why I miss touch AC.
Yeah, uh-huh.
In Paolo's campaign, he threw a I think it was a young green dragon at us, and we were like level, I think 5, and I just one-shot it.
Yeah, gunslingers really were a class at Pathfinder, weren't they?
A disgusting class. But I mean, it was sort of the same thing though. If you didn't crit, it was just annoying.
Yeah, but at the same time, you were also never missing.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously depends on the enemy. If the GM wanted to make you miss, they could just throw enemies with decent touch AC. Because there's some enemies with no natural AC or armor AC at all. Kineticist. Oh, was Kineticist in PF1?
Yes. It had Con as its ability score, so you just were unkillable. I think so.
So I was going downstairs to see about making a pastrami sandwich, but I didn't need to because my stepmom was making stir fry and it looks really good.
About Kineticist was literally just you don't like you're casting a spell every turn, but you're not really casting a spell. You don't
Yeah.
have that to worry about, just the burn.
Kinesis really does look interesting. Like, I mean, we've only seen a few abilities that, like, Azula's been tossing out, but with what I've seen and what people have told about me, it's like, that one seems really interesting.
They get some, at least in PF1, they get some crazy, like, utility abilities too, like our Earth Kineticist, Blooming Corals, and OPAP had, I think, a burrow speed and tremor sense.
Thanks to Mealy for defending Chester. True. No, yeah, I mean, one action for one familiar action would be god awful.
Yeah, that's pretty poodoo.
I will say, seems Pathfinder 2 seems to have solved some of the issues with like
Yeah,
both
Familiars
Pathfinder
didn't
1
need an
and
adjustment.
5e were familiars and I guess like animal companions where it's kind of like net neutral to use them sometimes and sometimes like negative.
Yeah.
I just like Chester because I think he's the best familiar. Yeah, that's right, Meemly. I like Chester more than Gunter.
That's
God
fine,
his ass.
actually.
Okay, I will give Meemly this, right? I will give Meemly this. Meemly is so knowledgeable about familiars that
He
like
actually uses
honestly
them, yeah.
yeah, like that honestly like he was just ready to go. He was never asking questions or like I think I'll do this or something. He was like ready to go every time. So for me, like the complaint with the DM always is like, man, familiars. There's a million other things I need to remember now. But like with Meemly, like he like really knew it well. He was just like, here you go. Here's the signed affidavit. Here's my references. You know, this is with APA documentation.
Well, you better know everything there is to know about familiars when you take all of the
Yeah, if you
feats
take
that give you
more than
more
the
abilities
basic
for
one.
them.
Yeah. If
I
you're
am-
actually like focusing on using familiars, you better be fucking knowledgeable on them.
I might have to start looking into using familiars quite annoyingly because they have I forget exactly what the thing is, but there's something they can do that basically like helps give you back focus points. And I am very focus point hungry.
Does
Oh, I am
Electra
too,
still
but
have
that's because I
Pollux?
only have one focus point.
Yeah, yours is different because I have 3 focus points and I constantly want to spend multiple. Not yet as much, but once I start getting Inspire Heroics, I'm going to want to use like Lingering Composition and Inspire Heroics, and that's going to eat up 2 points every time I use that combo.
Yeah,
Does
like I'm over
Electra-
here like saying that I'm gonna fucking drag my dick through a mile of broken glass just to have more than one focus point.
Yeah, if you
Electra,
picked
do you have Pollux in this
Unicorn, you'd
campaign?
have 2. Which,
I
by the
only
way,
have
is
one
kind
though.
of...
All right,
Yeah,
5 minutes
Unicorn's
later,
fine.
I'll ask the question.
Oh, no, sorry. You go. What are you saying?
Electra, do you have Pollux in this game? You're muted.
Oh, Electra might be
Oh,
away.
he might be away.
Electra-
He might
yeah.
be away.
I was just say we are taking a break, so
Quaalude's voice. Focus points? No, that was a fucking drug.
There's a
Focus
Quaalude.
points. Have you ever seen The Wolf of Wall Street?
I don't think I've seen The Wolf of Wall Street, but I know Meanly's
That's the
talking
drug
about
they're
the
taking all
big
the time.
man.
Huh?
But yes, he's talking about Big Man, who's this I want to say Boston.
Oh yeah, he's
guy.
definitely.
He's dead now, but he was he's famous for this video where he's talking
I've
about
seen the video.
Quaaludes and screams about them.
You know what we should do?
Just
We should
post it.
actually. Well, no, I was actually wondering if we could harass Meemly into doing a what was it, 11 AI or whatever, voice for the big man and have him do the Quaaludes ramp, but replace Quaaludes with focus points.
That's right.
There he is.
That's right, Crocker.
Walk on my
Okay.
fucking Quaalude.
Rest in peace, big man.
Rest in peace.
He's up there chasing the Quaaludes in the sky.
I gotta say, it definitely threw me for a loop whenever someone actually mentioned, oh yeah, you don't get back, because we've basically only ever full rested, right? I haven't really used refocus much at all.
It takes how long is it? Like 15 minutes to?
Yeah, like
10
10 to 15
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes for me at least. It's like composing a spell, playing music, concentrating, meditating. But you only get one back if you spend one. So you can only be net neutral. And if you spend multiple, you can only be net negative. Which
Oh, that's pretty
really
poo-doo.
Yeah, it's ass. I was like, man, that seems terrible. But no, it's because
At least
you get them all back when you long rest. But there are also feats to like, you get back multiple when you refocus.
Yeah, I'm just glad that I have Magus's analysis to where I can just like constantly regain them.
Yeah, I just have the problem where, like I said, I use up 2 at a time for most of my like music combos, which means that I can only ever be net negative if we're only refocusing between fights.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we've also been mostly doing daily fights instead, so it's not too rough.
I always look at focus points the same way that I looked at like, oh god, what were they in 5e?
Yeah, that's what's tripping me up mainly is like that's how I see it, but it's like, you're only supposed to get 1 back between fights. It feels weird. I get that it's supposed to be like a kind of a feat tax if you want to, do multiple fights a day and come in with full focus points, but
I mean, if there is an hour-long interval between a fight, I automatically assume people just used 30 minutes to get all of them back.
you
That's all I
can't.
usually
You
do.
can't.
Oh, really?
That's the thing. You can refocus and gain a point back only if you've spent a point since the last time you refocused. So it's basically, if you spend a point, that point becomes rechargeable. If you spend 2 points, only one of the points becomes rechargeable. Using refocus multiple
I
times,
see.
you never get multiple back. Yep. There's a special feats that are like when you refocus, you get 2 back. And I think there might be a way to get a 3rd one back, but it's like level 12 to get that feat.
Damn.
At least for Bard. So, yeah, it's real rough. But like I said, we've been mostly doing daily fights, and honestly, I don't think the balance is going to be thrown too off if you're just like, just refill your focus points.
We could also just defer to Triple to say, these rules are all right, but what if we did this cool move called homebrewing it to not suck ass?
I had someone told me that my refocus, requirements, you have a focus pool and have spent at least 1 focus point since you last regained any focus points. You can only gain 1 back if you've spent 1. That's the requirements. But yeah, so like I said though, it's not going to throw stuff off that much, especially since we mostly have daily fights anyways. Triples, if you're just like, you get all your focus points back when you refocus.
I just ate a sandwich. Unfortunately, the giant rice bowl is my giant rice bowl is still hot. So if people are coming back, I'll be ready to start when they do.
Yeah, we're still chilling. It seems like we're waiting for.
Also,
Yeah, I think like Electra's probably chilling right now or something.
I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be back.
Chilling.
Coffee.
Coffee, huh?
Go Fefe.
Coffee, huh?
Cafe.
Cafe. Cafe.
I'm still
I know
like.
my cantrips are just cantrips. They don't eat up points. I was mostly saying using meta magic on my stuff. Don't worry, I haven't been eating up my focus points. Crunchy.
Gotmouth is a pretty map, Moon Planter. I really like it. It makes me very cozy.
Also, yeah, I know Mimile. I've been doing that. Like I said, I'm going Maestro, so I have a bunch of stuff that does cost focus points. I noticed that like other bards don't have that problem as much because meta magic stuff is more Maestro. For songs, at least.
When Electra comes back, we'll
I'm
start
back.
up again. Oh, hey, Electra comes back.
Oh,
All right,
before-
Electra.
Before that, do you have Pollux in this campaign?
No.
Okay.
Fucked up. What?
Oh, well, rest in
No,
peace,
he
Pollux.
says with a straight face.
Fuck Pollux.
What?
Why
Pollux is
fuck
cool.
Pollux?
No, I love Pollux. That's the way
Then why
you
isn't
said
he
it.
here? Yeah, and that's the way
Because
you
it's not the
said.
same character.
Is Pollux in
Different
the same room as
We're
us?
just ragging. We're just ragging.
Exactly.
Is this Pollux?
Is Pollux in the
I mean,
room
I
with
don't-
us right now?
I don't
What
blame
if,
him
what
for
if
not.
Electra what if Electra between whenever we see her is just Batmaning her way into being Pollux?
What?
By the way, Witcher spent all his gold on tattoo formulas.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Those triangular
Oh
teeth.
jeez.
What were you gonna say?
He got irresponsible with his money.
No, this is so much money.
What the fuck?
Well, the
Um,
cost you see is the cost to actually craft. The cost to learn the formulas is very cheap.
Ah.
So we're going to be spending a lot of money
Like,
on
I
magical
learned-
inks.
Like, I spent 25 gold to learn all the formulas you see, plus the wording tattoo I was given, plus 4 level 1 and 4 of the tattoos from level 1 and level 2 that I learned automatically.
Oh
Gotcha.
my god, that's a lot.
All right, where
let
were we?
us-
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no problem. We suddenly went back to Henge. No. All right.
I like the blue like shield effect I have on me from Inspired Defense, so that's pretty cool. Wait, it's just a different version of the one Peregrine has.
Yeah.
You guys see a snow-capped landscape. This appears to be some kind of badlands of sorts, with, it's just a lot of rockiness. There are some evergreen trees around here. It seems to be kind of a bit of a high desert. So there is actually some plant life around here. It's just that it's buried right now underneath snow. In fact, I think it's bad enough that it's actually one of these sounds. It's a bit of a blizzard out there. Not a complete blizzard, but like there's a bunch of snow packing up onto this. Yeah. It's about like afternoon at this point when Oslo gets here.
Oh my god!
You guys
finally.
have passed up quite a few floating islands. And yeah, Oslo is kind of like looking out. He can see that there's a city down here, and somewhere off in the distance there's a bit of a depression in the landscape up to the south.
So,
I wonder if it's...
You're the expert on the geography here. Where should we set down?
Not exactly extremely familiar with Outvalley. It's not a place I frequent that often.
Well, as a desert expert, we can tell you that anywhere is fine.
More
I
of an
wonder if
expert than any of us, at least.
Yes.
Well, beneath the snow was loose sand, so there's not really an ideal place to set down.
Actually,
Maybe on top of a mesa?
the sand here is not very loose. Actually, it's more dirty.
Ah.
Like I said, it's a high desert.
Yeah, it's like a dirty,
Oh, okay. I missed that part.
Yeah.
Okay, that
dirty
makes
desert.
sense. That sense, yeah.
I wonder if that big hole in the ground over there is a salt mine.
If I had to guess, probably, right? I mean, where else do you get salt?
Either that or it's a quarry, but...
Well, that's where you get salt, isn't it? A quarry? Or the ocean, but there aren't any oceans, I think.
And I wouldn't get any salt from that lake if it's blighted.
I guess we could probably farm some from you, too.
Mhm. All right. Yeah, you can see that there's a small village over here. In the you can see lights over there in the distance as he kind of gets over into this area. And the day is almost spent. He's thinking of potentially parking here, but he could trek on further if you guys would like him to try.
I think it's probably a good idea to set down.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
mind setting down,
But,
but I do want to do a little inventory. Where did my father send us?
He sent you to go meet with the Duke of this area. If you want to know a little bit about him, that would be a society check.
Yeah, but where was the location? Was it in Keld or was it
Keld.
in? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good question. Actually, yes, it's Keld.
Oh, second question then, because we did ask this, and I don't remember if they gave a specific area or not. The pirate that we brought to the fortress, we asked him where did his friends go, and he was like, oh, probably Outvalley somewhere. And I
Oh,
don't
Blackrock.
remember.
Yeah.
Blackrock?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's the society check.
All right. And with the sighting check, here's what you know. This is the land of Duke Mallow Verdon. Mallow is, probably, like... You remembered last time he was just a little kid, the last time you met him, which was quite a while ago.
So around the same age or a bit younger than me?
A little bit younger than you, yeah. If you did the math, you could probably guess he's 18, maybe 17.
Wow.
But yeah, teenager.
Damn. Riding high. Yeah, I guess we better go meet him. Though I'm not sure how much help he's gonna be. But yeah, we'll spend the day in Gilliban.
All right.
Probably for the best.
All right, you guys go into a town. Gillivend. You're seeing a town with a bunch of lights strung up around here as if there's a celebration of some kind. People are walking in the streets, with a big strut in their step from house to house. You see one family member leaving this house, right? This old man, right? He's walking out. This little girl, this little like griffin, bumps into him, and they start arguing with each other. But like, yeah, you can see people just kind of strutting around in this very, very confident walk.
I want to see if I can interject on this conversation, kind of distract them by asking what this celebration's about.
Yeah. Let's see. You walk up to this old man. He's like, "Step away from me, young lady. That's $5 for autographs." No, it's $10 for mine.
Pardon me.
Electra, what's $1?
It's $5. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's $5. $5 copper.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Copper.
Peregrine, you would know. What's $1?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Okay. Ari will kind of wave her foot at them a little and try and get their attention. Be like, pardon me. You mind if I butt in here?
Hey, you lady. This old man says, "Yeah, which one of us should be charging 10 copper pieces for an autograph?" "It should be me," he says. "I have more experience." "But I am cuter," she says.
Well, why don't you show me both of them? Let's see which one looks nicer.
"You're looking at it. I'm the elderly, powerful, experienced one," he says. "I'm much better than this little twerp over here." She's like, he's an old man. I look way better than him.
Peregrine struts up. "Yeah, well, I'm royalty."
Peregrine.
Int 25.
Does he actually?
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No! This is Outvalley.
Are you just gonna smack him on the side?
Nobody here is going to know who I am, and if they do, I have a
it's
gun.
The Blackened Prince. And then he immediately turns to this. "Look at this. Even someone as famous as the Blackened Prince has come to see me," he says. "He's come to see me."
Peregrine just
help me out here. Just play along a little bit. Pick one.
Pick your gun. Pick your gun.
Don't you think you might be able to make more money if you work together?
There's another one coming in. "Both of you are terrible. Both of you suck." And you see this teenage-looking griffin, right? She's walking up to here. "I am the fairest of both of you. I should earn 15 for an autograph."
And why should people even bother getting your autograph? I don't even know who in the burning hell either of you are.
I am the greatest milk churner well, actually, no, not milk. I am the best, what is a good thing that they would make out here?
What is it?
Rocks?
Pottery, probably. Like
yeah, pottery. That's
Glass
actually
blower.
really
yeah.
cool.
Pottery.
I am the greatest potter in the universe. Have you not seen my things? And she pulls out this, like, poorly made, little potted plant, this little pot thing that she made. You don't even know what it is. This is an ashtray.
It's ugly.
Ugly.
I think I might have seen some of your works back in Esperano.
I've
Of
seen grannies
course.
make better things whenever they were bored and at home with nothing to do.
I could use that to speed on at least.
If I
Y'all
give
are
all of you
being
5
mean.
copper,
Don't be
will you
mean.
tell us what's going on here?
I will be mean if those were not griffins.
Apparently give copper to, like, if they would tell what's going on.
Yeah, so I'll give
Today.
y'all 5 copper if you'll tell me what's going on here.
Oh, are you talking about these stupid lights? It's the mayor's day. The mayor has a holiday to himself. Today and tomorrow and yesterday.
Oh.
Every day of the year is mayor's day.
That sounds awfully narcissistic.
So do the
You're-
rest of them.
You're right. It should be me who should have a day to myself.
It would
Does the
make-
mayor get elected or appointed for how narcissistic they are?
That
The
is
mayor's
how
just-
elections work, isn't it?
He's just the oldest person in town. This is the little girl saying, he's just the oldest person in town. And old men get to make stupid decisions. She's bad-mouthing elders, basically.
I really
Well, if
wish
we're
they-
looking for who was going to win an election through narcissism, we have a good candidate right here. And she just taps Peregrine.
No, all three of them are going, no, it's me who's better than him.
I really hope a giant sandworm comes in and is annihilates all of you. Oh my goodness.
What?
I still don't understand why you're arguing so much over this, but I suppose this is the most important thing you've ever seen.
They want their 5 gold, by the way.
Oh,
Five
Not the 5
5
gold. 5, yeah, they
yeah,
did
I'll
that.
hand it off
They say 5 gold. They're doing that thing where it's like, I said 10
I
gold.
say, shit, I don't have change. I'll give them all 1 silver, just to get them to leave us alone.
Yeah, they're very
I've got
happy
change.
about that. Yeah, they're very happy about that, and they're you get the same vibe from other people and as well. They're talking about things. There's a guy standing on like a soapbox somewhere, and he's just kind of like posing in front of everyone else. Nobody
Okay,
is
okay.
reacting to him though.
Peregrine, I think you should not give anyone any more money because everyone is going to go around you and tell,
Well, I mean,
you know.
they're not going to take it from me. If they try, I will shoot them.
But
I
they are
I
going to
go over and
annoy
look
you.
at this fellow that's posing. Is his style of posing familiar?
As it's a saying.
I mean, he's trying to show off his muscles, which are somewhat okay. Like he does physical labor, right? But they're kind of average.
Eh.
But he's just posing around. He's just like, if you want to draw, I'm a model. If you would like to start drawing, just tell me what you want.
No thanks.
I'm starting to think stopping her was a bad idea.
You know, doesn't this seem familiar?
Crank my neck at her. What do you mean?
Well,
I think so.
an entire town of people acting completely over the top.
Oh, you mean like the
Oh, so
stuff
you-
we got from
Just
Just
before?
like that one town where Parvies and that blue bandana pony were doing their little prank to start stealing things.
Do you remember what the one we captured said, right? Their friends came down to Outvalley, probably around Blackrock. We're not too far from it.
I suppose
could
not. Do you think that they come around this town very often?
I mean, they are pirates. If a town would be a great source of food and money if they were able to do something like this to it.
I look at Ari again. This sounds like the work of that friend of yours.
Which friend?
The one who really was sure to point you out as they made their escape after making the villagers dance after I interrupted that ritual.
Oh, yes, yes. Well, I
That's
mean,
probably
friend's a
who's
strong
doing
word,
this.
but that is what I'm thinking too.
All right, well, let's wait till nighttime and then see if they go dancing by the campfire.
All right.
Do they even have a campfire here?
Well,
Suppose we'll
whatever
see, won't we?
their, yeah, we'll hear the music playing.
Whatever their object of fixation is.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, night starts to pass. I'm gonna roll a 1d. Actually, somebody roll me a 1d10. Blind.
All right.
Here,
Oh, blind shit.
Haha, here, I got you.
All right, let's take them. All right, that's pretty funny. All right.
Is it the identical? Is it the same?
7.
My goodness. Okay, Ari, outside of the side of the somebody finds bubble bath formula, like sitting on like a crate just out in the open that people have left. It's a very expensive looking bubble bath formula. Who gets it? It can't
Oh
be
my
you.
God. Ooh.
Expensive bubble bath for me. I mean, clearly,
Ooh.
royalty deserves the most expensive bubble bath.
Birds don't take bubble
I disagree.
baths, you
I
silly.
think if anyone deserves a bubble bath, it would probably be Wicker. I think Wicker gets the bubble bath formula.
What? Did someone call
deer.
me?
Yeah, we've had another random event going on, and apparently there is expensive bubble bath formula.
Yeah.
You
You found
Wicker,
bubble bath.
you found it. Like you found it alone, right? So
Oh.
Ari
Oh,
just
I
decided
found
you did.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Does the deer keep the bubble bath formula?
Well, this looks like it would be relaxing, especially after a pretty intense curse session.
What's your favorite essential oil? Maybe if you don't do that, your favorite smell or candle?
Lavender.
Lavender. It's
Ooh.
lavender bubble bath.
Classy.
Lavender, because that's flower. It's
Yeah.
floral lavender.
Yeah, it's in a little can here. You know, it's old school. They don't have like plastic bottles in medieval times. They just have cans. But yeah.
Wow. Wow. Oh,
He's so
I can't. I'm
happy.
going to save this for a particularly heavy curse day.
Just need to find some aromatherapy candles.
Well, it
This
starts.
boosts the morale.
Morale +1.
It's starting to get late. Yeah, if you guys are kind of just watching, yeah, go ahead and give me some perceptoids.
I'm not
Yeah.
watching.
Perceptoid
Electra's
time?
not watching again.
Yeah, I think we shamed her a little too hard.
Ooh, nice 20.
Blind.
I know,
Oh,
I
it's
know.
funny and it was
You
blind.
blew a 20.
Wait,
Yeah.
how many people? All right, how many people are on watch? How are we doing? We're doing 4 total, right?
If you'd like, yeah, just how many people are kind of watching out there?
Oh, and are we
roll-
also resting while we're here for the watch?
Yeah.
Or
I think that's why we're watching.
Yep.
okay.
I will throw out my perception for you. There you go.
For you.
Yeah.
You.
Wicker, you see, you know, it's things seem pretty uneventful. Then you're hearing the familiar. Let me grab it. Yeah, you're starting to hear the familiar sound of this.
Snoring?
Snoring. Sound effects. Was it actually in?
Well, is the sound effect you're going for? Ooga chaka chaka. Ooga,
No,
ooga,
it's
chaka.
of course this one again. Yeah, you're hearing it again.
Oh my god, it is. This GIF is
Huh?
this
The
video is
perfect gift for this.
But I'll say this, right? As you know, you're seeing this. Peregrine, just as you were turning in, you could swear, because maybe it's around the same time you guys are both seeing this. Peregrine, you were able to catch, there's like a little figure kind of approaching the figure, the village. Figure approaching the figure.
Mhm.
There is a little figure approaching the village, like walking through the snow.
Hmm. I'm going to borrow Electra's spyglass.
I can't stop looking at
She's
that.
sleeping. You can have to take it out of her bag.
just
Is he
run
stealthy
through.
enough to do it without having an awkward incident?
Oh, he's not going to stealth. He's just going to rummage through her shit.
Just like tear open the bag and reach it like he's grabbing candy.
Yeah, this is important.
Based.
Yeah, he's gonna get the.
Roll a 1d18.
Roll 1d these.
1d18.
1D's nuts.
Another 7.
You find it under her Armada uniform.
I'll have to burn that later. He gets a spyglass.
And what are you doing?
I'm trying to. There's someone coming. Out in the distance.
What?
I zoom in
Oh
on him.
no.
Wait, what are we looking at?
Yeah.
Someone out there.
Yeah, it's a figure like It's this like looks to be like a griffin-looking figure, and it's walking with a cloak towards towards the village.
Does the are any of the villagers like crowded together, or are they all in bed?
You can see the villagers. Yeah, they're dancing around a fireplace right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then we're gonna go. Peregrine's gonna go do his thing after waking everybody up.
Ari just fucking like dead asleep with her hat on her face.
Just get a bird standing over you.
So should we rest
got-
now or after this?
You can rest now. By the way, you can get your rest in if you'd like.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah, it's nighttime right now. You guys, yeah, you can see the fireplace being, they're dancing around a fireplace right now.
Exactly what we thought.
Oh, well, I mean, that's debatably better than all of them just being like this on their own.
Yeah. Well.
So, does that mean that there's going to be some pirates around somewhere?
Probably.
Possibly. Also a sign that maybe we should do something about it.
Yep. Let's go.
Ari will follow Peregrine outside.
I'll follow as well.
What did I do last time? Did I throw water over the campfire? Or did I shoot someone? I think it was both.
I think you just shot, or no, you picked up some. You went up to it, and they were like trying to get you to dance. I think. You
I
just
thought they did get him to dance.
You
No.
threw something, a bomb that wait, I have this. You threw a ghost charge.
Oh yes,
Oh,
that is
yeah.
what happened. Yeah, I threw it at that glowing sphere. But yeah, we'll approach the campfire. I don't know if the rest of you want to follow me into it, but that's where I'm
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, come
I'll
on.
follow at a safe distance in case someone's ready to like fucking brain whoever puts out the fire.
Ari
Yeah.
will actually, whenever we get close, she'll actually play a little bit along with the song that's
He's just
playing.
having a good time.
Yeah.
You should try to take over it.
Going along with it.
Yeah, quite immediately the fire goes out. And like, yeah, the villagers like are all kind of standing around dazed, like, huh? They're looking around. What the
Looks like the party's
Why,
over.
what's up? Wait, who are you? They like all pivot around over to, kind of like jumping at Electra, see, because they've never seen anything like her.
Hey,
You were just, there was some spell over your town, and we just broke it. So you might be a little confused for a bit, but there shouldn't be any lasting
A
damage.
spell. Who could
Where's-
cast the spell?
Where's that figure that was walking closer?
The figure is getting close. Is at this point at the edge of the town. You see a shaking figure underneath like this big cloak.
Well, we have our suspicions who cast it, but I don't think they're anywhere near here. Are you just kind of addressing the crowd because they were kind of mumbling about?
I approach the cloaked griffin.
Look over there. You see this cloaked griffin, and she has Let me take a look. You see a cloaked griffin. She has like yellow on her face, right? Well, I should say, but this yellow seems to be a little bit like off. It's getting into orangish territory, very different from a lot of these other griffins around here. And she's walking closer. She looks up at Peregrine, and she's just kind of shaking a little bit.
Hello.
Do you have anywhere I can stay?
I'm afraid that I'm not the owner of these lands or proprietor of an inn, but I think the townspeople are probably normal enough now to let you stay somewhere.
Normal? She says, okay, well, she just starts walking past you a little bit. And then, she goes into the town, still covered up in that cloak. Hello, I got lost in the storm. I need some help. They're kind of like still dazed and looking around like, wait,
Ari will try and like walk up to them. We have an inn that we're staying at. I could always help you get a room if you need one.
In? I
Or and where are we staying? Actually, that's a good question.
thought you were staying on the ship. But
Okay, well, then I would suggest the ship then.
the people kind of are looking over at her, and she, Ari, as you walk up close to her, right, her hood comes down a little bit, and they all glance over and they're like, "Oh, it's an orangey! Get out of here, orangey!"
Or
She was probably the one who cast the spell. Get out! Go back to Blackrock. Go back with all the rest of you scum storm chasers. You get out of here! Yeah, like they're all at this point. All of them are yelling at them.
crowd with calm emotions.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Well, I guess just give me a roll for all of them. I don't know if you want to do a few rolls and take the average, or what do you want to do for that crowd, but.
Go ahead and yeah, I'll just with the will save. Let me just see.
Oh, sorry, I sent the spell specifically to you, but I mean that works.
They fail. So all of them are like a little bit calmer looking and being like, don't you understand? She's a storm chaser. She's one of those oranges down south.
Storm chaser or not, she needs a place to stay, and I'm not about to leave him out in the cold.
It's not going to be around us.
Armed?
You want to keep... do you value your possessions? One mother says.
Not especially, no.
Hey, maybe if you show the storm chasers some kindness, they'll reciprocate.
I doubt that.
Well, maybe not the pirates, but individually, I'm sure.
They're all pirates.
Pirate crews, I suppose, would be the better way.
They're always walking around with ponies, too, come to think of it. Are you all
Listen.
storm chasers?
I'm
No.
inclined to agree with you all, actually. But what proof do you have that this person's a storm chaser?
Look at her look at her plumage. She has the same one as all the ones from down south.
I don't think you're born into being a pirate.
Oh, with them they are.
I think
Those
you're
are-
stupid.
Those are the
Yes.
Bergensks. The Bergensks come from Blackrock.
I think I liked you better when you were under that spell.
One of them, yeah. Oh, that's Draconic. Sorry about that.
Oh,
it's
thanks.
spelled like this. Bergensk.
Mergansk.
Oh,
Bergensk.
do I understand Draconic? I
Bergen.
don't, actually. Sad. I normally do. What the hell? This is the first story I've made that doesn't agree.
Alright, got no int.
Fucked up.
Most unfortunate.
Oh wait, I should actually get one more language now that you mentioned it. I've
If you,
14 int.
if you want... She kind of is...
Ari will still suggest giving this griffin a place in the ship if she seems interested.
Yeah, it's fine by me.
Thank
long as
you.
she's not armed.
One griffin is enough.
I think
As
when
much as I
drunk-
like to mock Peregrine, we should at least offer her hospitality for now.
Is she armed?
She doesn't appear to be. Yeah. If
Alright,
you
yeah.
search through her, she's not carrying anything big. She lets you go through, and yeah, you guys can she leads you back onto the. I mean, not she doesn't lead you. She follows you onto the ship.
Yeah. Ari leads her back onto the ship.
Well, this is where we snooze then. Well, you can snooze. The rest of us are kind of keeping watch for
I don't know about
another
that.
band of your friends.
Is it this? It's pretty common what they're talking about. There could be entire cultures sometimes that really are aligned to that kind of thing. He says, "Just be careful, man. Maybe watch over your things tonight."
Don't worry, if someone steals my spellbook, they're as good as dead.
Two minds think alike. Great minds think alike.
Chester is going to bite anyone who's trying to touch my stuff.
Wait a minute. I'm like just looking through a bag. Where's my spyglass?
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
wonder who took it.
Here you go. I needed it.
Thanks.
I think we might have to look more out for Peregrine than their new guest.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it.
Yeah, and you went through her things to get it.
She takes it
Yep.
back. I guess as long as he didn't take anything else.
Listen, it was important. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it.
Just ask in the future.
Next, he'll try to steal a
You were asleep.
Yeah, at this
Granted,
point,
I woke you up right after I realized there was someone here.
it's getting late at this point, and Electra, like as the night is getting early on, you notice that your door is open, and it's you your bag is also open as well.
I guess I'm gonna.
Did you lock the door?
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna look in my bag. Is there anything
Oh
missing?
no.
Yeah, your let me take a look.
Oh no.
20 gold pieces, and your spyglass is missing.
Ah!
The spyglass.
This is after Peregrine gave it
Bruh.
back.
Yeah, this is like
Bruh.
in the morning again.
Jeez.
So we get
And that's
for
the only
trusting a
thing that
pirate.
has been taken?
Yeah. Where's the new the orangey?
Well, nowhere to be seen.
Wow.
I told
Oh.
you guys to not trust Griffin.
Well,
The
someone's
tragedy.
violated the sacred
I guess
right of
This is a
hospitality.
tragedy.
Is Electra going to wake everyone up and let them know, or is she gonna keep this to herself? Or what's
No,
she...
she's gonna say, "Hey, I
Yeah.
think that new bird that Peregrine brought on made off with
That
my
I brought
spyglass
on.
and 20 gold."
We brought on.
First thing I do is check to see if my spellbook is still there.
It's still
Did you-
there.
Did you lock your door last night?
I guess not. Maybe she picked the lock. I don't know. I
You,
don't know. Did I lock my door last night? Do we generally lock our doors?
I assume
Uh,
it's a stranger on, but
it's like whether you locked it or not, it was completely open in the morning.
I figured we slept in a barracks, but
This
thought we were
ship is
sleeping on the
big
ship.
enough. The ship is big enough that like there are rooms for everybody. But yeah, very very tiny rooms, I should say, but still rooms.
well, that
If I ever
sucks.
see her again, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind.
and what does that piece of your mind say?
I don't know yet.
Fireball.
Hold on now. We don't know that she stole them. Now, I will admit, it seems highly likely.
Well, if it turns out if she did steal them, there are some punishments I remember for theft. None of them are
I think
pretty.
you're actually being lenient here, Peregrine, but I actually agree. If she was
Well-
running from something, they might have shown up here and made off with more than just her.
I would make you sense motive, but I think it's pretty obvious. He's only really defending her because she's also a griffin.
I think
Obviously.
that's a little far fetched. If they were looking for her, why would they come into my room, steal my stuff, and then leave without causing a ruckus?
Well, you do
she's
look a
missing.
little funny, don't you?
Yeah, that's true too.
Well,
They
I don't.
they
mean that
wouldn't
in a
know
bad
which
way,
one's
You just stand out.
Was anybody even watching? Who was on watch?
I knew it, lad. Oslo says. This is how they all are. All pirate cultures are like that.
Well, then let's go take care of our problem. We can't find her. Time to head to Blackrock.
We can just go down to Blackrock and destroy it all.
Destroy it all. That might be a little bit of a tall order for us, but
You don't
They're probably
understand.
not like the Sheerlanders. They would have killed us or taken us for livestock by now.
What don't we understand, Oslo?
Now pirates can be, he says, kind of looking off. Why don't we get out going? Where should we go? We should go to Blackrock. You guys are
Yeah.
strong enough.
Let's go.
well, if you think we can do it, then I suppose you might as well give it a shot. Besides, we do have to get Electra's spyglass back, right?
The spyglass is one thing, but she took like half my gold.
Is well, gold.
That's true.
Oh, you know, Ari was
Dragon.
about to say that. Oh, well, gold isn't that important, but yeah, dragon.
It's personal now.
We'll find it. If not-
you can borrow some of mine if it bothers you that much. But
If not, I'll let you dive off the diving board into our vault. Full
I'll
of
be
gold.
fine.
Scrooge McDucket.
Let's just go get my gold back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Guys,
I think we have some reunions to make at Blackrock, do we not?
We might. We'll have to see. We did find this very similar spell over this town, though, so all odds say yes.
Okay, so you guys start heading down to the south, and you can see it up ahead. Actually, yeah, I'll play a little bit of
Give us some of that piratey goodness.
Yeah, no, up ahead. Oh. Wow, this is very sad. Let's pull this up. A ravine begins to sprawl across the land as you guys sail to the south here. It gets wider and wider until you see a big hole. It goes into this big hole up ahead, a steep canyon about 150 feet. To the side of it, you see this giant rock with a building at the very, very top of it. There are a bunch of little ships here dotting the sides of the canyon as it goes down, until eventually it gets to the very edge of the cliff, the 150-foot cliff. Down that cliff, you see this kind of canyon here where the sides of it have little holes where light emanates out of the side. Little bridges connect one side to the other in this complex web of platforms. Pipes are crawling down the sides of the canyon walls from these little windows, I guess you could say. Windows, platforms. These are like little, what was it called? Balconies, right. Balconies, and those balconies lead onto bridges that walk to other bridges. That's how the whole town looks like. At the very, very bottom, you see a river where the pipes reach into. And you see quite a few pirate ships around here. And yep, soon enough, you're starting to hear the thieves. The freaking yes. Perfect.
I see they've turned it into a hideout / shantytown.
Well,
I'm kind of with Oslo on this one.
I think that's a little bit excessive, but like I said, we'll have to see. I think if we're going to be docking down there, though, we should try to blend in just a little bit. We don't exactly want them thinking that we're sailing a shipment from the capital, do we?
Don't worry. I don't have any Armada flags in here or anything like that. Or identifying flags on right now. And, you guys eventually touch down to this little... You can see this little port here where he'd suggest potentially touching down. Alright, get off, and then you can just start firing at everything.
No, we're not doing that. That's a very bad way to do it.
As
Someone's
much
got a
as this
car
is a
alarm going
pirate
off.
haven, perhaps we should approach it with a little more tact. Because even if we are strong in comparison to most of them, we'll get overwhelmed before long.
Don't worry, I know something about pirates. They like to drink rum, and I'm good at drinking, so I'll help.
Well, so long as we keep Wicker out of it.
I
Me?
don't think Wicker wants into the rum right now.
And eventually, yeah, it touches down here. He touches down here. The docks, there are a couple of guards, these pirate guards standing about. You see a couple of ponies standing at these docks, and, they don't really seem to question you coming to this port right now. If you're here, you're probably here to do some kind of business. So they don't harass you too much as you're getting off.
It
Good.
just upsets me.
Just say the word Oslo.
No. Fireball. Are there any dock hands, I guess, that are watching over the ships?
Yeah, these are the dockhands. They're these bouncer guys, basically. They're just kind of sitting around here. So one of them might ask, hey, if you really want your ship to be really well protected, maybe give us a bit of a donation.
I was actually just about to say the same. I was gonna slip them like a gold piece and suggest that they should keep watch over a ship.
Yeah, he accepts a single gold piece, and that makes him very happy. I'll make sure you're, you know, you look an awful lot like that one lady when she first came in.
Oh?
Yeah. What was her name again? Soraya. Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm looking for Soraya. Would you happen to know where she hangs out?
She usually goes down to the bar. She plays there.
Well, I'll have to pay her a visit. Thank you. And
She-
here, have an extra just for that. Are you
Oh, wow.
a gold piece?
You're as pretty as you're wealthy. Are you doing anything tonight? He asks.
Oh, we'll have to see, won't we?
Yeah, he's very excited about that.
Ari will give him a little wave with her hat as she walks down the docks.
Yeah, these guys are okay. This has like, this is like this map actually works really well at this. Holy cow! The one difference is that this is like in the ground. There's no water around here. I might reuse this map one day, and there's no palm trees. But I really like this cavern thing.
What map?
Ooh, let's
I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is ironically called Pirate Tavern, but I just saw it and I was like, oh my gosh, this is exactly what I imagined. Yeah, there's a tavern here where, let's see.
Yeah, that program is very nice.
Soraya.
I'm gonna pull you into, actually, over here. I'm gonna reset this token. Give me just a couple of seconds, don't worry.
Farron just looks mad. I mean, he often does, but
Gotta get in line, buddy.
he's not okay. Like, to know there is a pirate shantytown in his lands just existing is enough to make him seethe.
First time seeing a bandit camp, Peregrine?
No, it's my first time seeing a bandit city.
Well, you should.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys.
would've-
There's you know what? Actually, I can play. There's probably like even just as you're walking past these balconies, because these balconies are huge, right? So they're big enough to have little markets and whatnot. You're seeing a bunch of men, women, children of ponies and griffin races, and a lot of hippogriffs as well, walking around.
I wonder
these
why.
streets. Let me play the ambience of yeah, you guys are getting to this tavern right here. I'm getting you set up in here. It's I've got a lot of things to set up on this scene. I'm grabbing. Give me a second. Making sure that all my things come in.
I've only ever known Molinet as like a parry strike.
I love this music. It's very nice.
Thank you. And
I thought that was a riposte. No, that's just a return.
Effectively, yes. It's usually a circular motion.
Oh, actually, bandits are guns. Gunner, there we go. And I'm going to take you to this right here. You're seeing this seed.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a tavern kind of bored into the it's been dug into the side of the mountain here.
Oh my god, Shasta's boyfriend is here.
Mm-hmm.
Would you please stop calling him my boyfriend?
Oh. Hey, Hey, Ajasva! You see, Parvis, let me show you what it looks like. Parvis is a very strange, eccentric, and outgoing looking guy. You know, another goat. He wears he has a big tattoo on the side of his face, a lot of scars, and a broken Armada goggles around his neck.
Harvey's,
Stole those from.
what have you been doing here, you crazy bastard?
Ah, the light here is wonderful. They accept us fully. Come on, I will buy you a drink. Hey, Ari, you see her up there? That is, Soraya, the bard that you encountered from earlier.
Well, how's her playing? Is she putting on a good show?
Yeah, she's playing the earliest equivalent to drum and bass, basically. So she's playing like very, very complicated rhythms layered on top of each other for these like this. Even though the music here is like you know, the Pirate Tavern music is very like this. It's more like odd and trippy almost, her music.
Ooh. Yeah, I guess Ari will find a nice little seat here with.
I will find this song. This I don't think she. You know what? With bardic magic, it sounds something like this. I'll just post it in chat what her music sounds like. Here, Ari already knows about it. Start at 3. There you go. I posted it in chat if you want to listen to it, and I'll just play the background. Yeah, her music is more like this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in this chat. I thought it would be in another one.
Yeah, I put it. That's her music. Yeah, these guys seem to be completely fine with you guys. They let you sit with them.
I just start conversing with Parvies in Terran now that I have someone to actually talk to it with. Just asking him. So how did you end up with these lot? Were you part of Captain Carpenter over there's group? And she just points over to I can't believe I've already forgotten his name. Hathersage.
Arash has come in just yesterday, the little baby boy. I don't know how he got out.
Oh, he has a good tendency to do that, but then again, most of us at this point have.
Hey, man. That's the ugliest looking tattoo I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, and your butterfly is about as brilliant as your intellect, which last I saw is in the gutter.
Ooh.
Yeah, Parvis is getting up. You got a problem, man. You have a problem, man. Yes, I do have a problem, man. He,
They don't, because Ari is going to smack them both with calm emotions again.
before Oslo tries to strike at this guy, trying to hit him right at the tattoo. And you can get your calm emotions if you want. Go make a reflex save, actually, Ari. Let's see. Yeah. All right, go ahead. Give it a try.
Oh wait, did we didn't rest between the last time I cast it, did we?
I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. And then here, I'll throw it up.
All right.
You didn't cast it since we woke up and Electra had her stuff stolen, I thought.
Oh yeah, true. I guess I do accidentally clip this poor fella into Shtaspa as well.
He actually does succeed. So he takes this. Harvey strikes at Oslo. And he's gonna do it 3 times actually, because you know he has a full turn here. Yeah, he's gonna just punch him. Yeah, there you go. Just punches him, and Oslo is thrown back into this table. Let's see how much health he has. Actually, has a decent amount. So he just gets punched into this table, and you can just see him bleeding from the side of his mouth. Some pink blood is coming out of the side of his mouth.
Electra jumps up and tries to essentially pull Oslo away from him and heal.
I was just going to do something similar, just like saying in Terran, he's not worth it.
That didn't take very long.
You can try all you want, Ari, but it's not going to work on pirates, especially a place like this, he says, looking around. He goes off to the corner by himself.
Oh. What if Electra wants to come with?
Go spend time with that Ari of yours, he says. He looks
Awesome.
angry.
I don't disagree with you, but it's not the right place. We're just gonna get our asses kicked in here.
It just reminds me of when... It just reminds me of when... You know.
Yeah.
He's... There's a look in his eyes. He's remembering something. Kind of troubled with himself. I don't want to talk about it again right now. I'm sorry, Electra.
It's okay. Electra gives him a big hug. Come over and join us when you're feeling a bit better.
Yeah, these guys are... he seems to be a little bit alone right now, just staring over at Ari especially.
Why is he me?
He's like, oh, you're too easy on them.
You're too easy, Ari.
That too.
Well,
We're just all taking this time to style on Ari.
Believe me, Oslo. I would be letting my pistols loose right now too if I thought I had a chance in hell in here.
Yeah, part of this is kind of looking back over at Ashtuspa. You see, after they tried to round us up, those Armada goons, those greenbacks is actually what he said, those greenbacks out there, once they tried to round us up, we found well, these guys, they found us and they let us join. They don't hate non-Griffins. It's perfect.
I suppose you would end up with them. Trouble seems to always follow us around, doesn't it?
Oh. Well, let's keep your eyes out in these
tattoo?
lands. Ah, he says, I got it right after, well, during the war.
What are the stars for?
Ashdasba, you know more about this kind of thing. You know the one, did you know the one who made the flag? He said, pointing at it. He's very proud of his tattoo.
We see, Wicker, in some communities, tattoos mean that you do different things.
He got those whenever he joined up with them, with our revolt against the previous king. We overthrew him and established the Confederacy in its place.
Oh, wow.
That's more impressive than what I was gonna say.
Quite the symbol. Wear
It's
it
part of
proudly,
the
too.
sigil of our banner. Well, not our regimental colors, but as for the nation, it was a part of us. The horns represent our people. The stars our will.
That's really fascinating.
A shame we don't have the banner still. Or the regimental colors. I really liked those.
He's,
Didn't keep one after it all?
What?
Said you didn't keep one around after all of that?
Well, we were captured. By that point, I'm pretty sure the only people who would have had the regimental colors would be Armada. Or would have just been put on a celebration pyre.
Well, that is unfortunate.
well, it's, you know, it's almost, it's been about, like, 30 minutes, and eventually, Soraya, like, ends her set and walks over here. It's a little bit more quiet now. It's just, you know, maybe some quiet harmonica or something plays. But the bar is, you know, a little bit more quiet as it gets later. It's officially, at this point, like, night.
You think... Do you think Ari would be able to sneak her way onto the stage and play some of her own?
Ooh, is it going to be a battle of the bards?
All right, how let me actually, can I really quickly, one day in Village, one day to Bend, and then one day to Blackrock. I'm just writing down the dates right now so I can keep it track. Yeah, if you want, you can do a stealth check.
Not like quite sneaking up like
Oh,
that.
okay.
More like being friendly with the people up on stage and like trying to get herself to, you know, just sort of blend in up there and join in.
Yeah, she's kind of like standing up and staring at you, Ari, as you walk past this bard over here.
Ari will give her a little bit of a wave as she like steps up onto the stage, and I guess joins whoever else is up here, if there is anyone.
No one else right now, but she's probably going to start trying to join you because she steps up onto the table.
Oh. Well, Arya will just wordlessly pull out her mandolin and start playing something.
Yeah, these people are all starting to kind of glance over at this. Ari, you should get some mandolin tunes. You get a mandolin and start recording yourself.
I have one song that I like normally think about with Ari, but
Do you want to post it in chat?
yeah,
Is it
hold on.
here it is. It's I know it should be. But no, I was gonna make a joke. But let's go ahead and post it in chat, and I'll play it a little bit.
I just put it in the voice chat one. I like this. It's not very upbeat though. I need to find more that are like exciting.
Yeah, she's going to to glance and watch as you do this. Go ahead and give a performance check, Ari.
All right, let's see.
I'll be rooting for you, Ari. I say, completely ignoring her and just talking to an old war friend.
Should have. Yep, that looks. Virtuoso performer string should be on. There we go. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Oh,
Ari's flexing.
yeah. She is kind of blown away from this as like, yeah, everyone at this point has in fact, it's not even playing the people are now watching this. They're just watching you play at this point. And after a couple of minutes, when this song is finished, there you go. Once the song is finished, she's just glancing over at her. She breathes in deeply and exhales. Well, then.
Perdón.
You, she says, pointing up at Ari. Where are you from? Where do you come from?
Where do you think?
All the way from there, she says. I've been waiting for this kind of day for a good while now. Ari. Not Ari. You there. Tell me your name, is what she'd say. Yeah, that's a better thing.
It's Arpeggio, but you can just call me Ari if you'd like.
Ari. My name is Soraya. And I think we were fated to fight each other, she says, pulling out her whip, kind of slapping it onto the... She's... Wow, what is she... Oslo? No. It's freaking Francesca moment, where somehow Oslo is whipped all over there.
She just she loses grip on it and it flies towards Oslo just to style on it even harder.
She just smacks the table and a cup flies over and smacks Oslo in the head.
I am Soraya. I come from a proud tradition of blue bards, and I have come here to witness the greatest gathering of cultures I've seen in a long time. If you wish to take my spot here, you'll have to defeat me in battle.
I don't exactly wish to take your spot, but I can't exactly say...
Take my spot, she says. It's supposed to happen.
Well...
She's begging for it.
If you want it to be that way, Ari will draw her own sword and, I guess, actually leap down onto the table.
All right. She
Can I roll some acrobatics, see if I get some style points for panache
Yeah,
there?
go ahead.
Sí, abajo. Ahí buscaré.
Ooh. I think that's probably enough to jump onto the table.
Yeah, go ahead. There you go. That is actually, I think, enough to get panache.
It'd be against your very hard class DC.
Is it very...
5 plus your class DC.
Oh, okay, so not enough then.
Oh, okay. 5 plus your class DC.
Most unfortunate.
In that case, if you wish, she is... Do you want to roll initiative?
Sure.
All right, go ahead.
So we're all rolling initiative.
No,
No, I think it's just a 1v1.
Yeah,
It is. It is. Yeah, it's just a short 1v1.
Oh.
It's time to wash and drink.
Yeah, at this point, everybody is. Look at Parvis is like, look at this. Now we get some fight, a proper fight.
Oh, don't tell me they're already fighting.
Oh, I've been waiting for this for a while. It's been too long since the last raid. All right, here we go. All right, it's this one. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's this one's turn. Soraya, you know, she's gonna take out her 2 drumsticks. And she is going to. Ooh, I got an idea. She is going to cast haste upon herself.
Oh.
And then if she is going to use a lingering composition so that she if your next action is to that's I forget one thing though. She is not haste. Yeah, the haste isn't exactly yet. So she's going to actually try and whip you with her last action because you need 2 actions for lingering combination. One for this.
It's a magic.
Oh, okay. All right. She's going to inspire courage herself, so she's just going to get a +1 bonus.
Cool. Well, if that's her turn, she's gonna find out that I actually mirror it almost exactly. I'm going to do the exact same haste on myself, and then lingering composition to inspire courage. Ari will dance a little bit on the table as she's putting just a little bit of distance between her and Soraya.
With hastened, you're able to. Ooh.
Hold on, she does have to roll for lingering.
Oh,
by the-
let me do that really quickly. Effects. Or I should say, performance. She is going to do a performance check for herself.
That does meet it.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
21. See if she's the same level. So.
She is. It's 6 Yeah. She would pass it.
Yep.
Yeah, she's she's the mirroring is happening right now. I think is that your whole turn?
Yes, that's it.
All right, it's this one's turn. All right, she's gonna do one of these. Soraya is she's fast.
Fast.
All right, she is going to start playing really hard, Ari, and she's going to put an enthrall on you.
Oh. Let's see. It is a fascination. Okay, well, let's see.
Speech which requires diplomacy or an intimidation check. Fascinate basically just makes it so that you can only. Let's see.
Yeah, only target them effectively.
Yeah. And also, you gain penalties to skill checks, basically. And that's a success. It actually she is not able to do that to you. She is going to, she is going to step back, right? With this, she jumps off this table and, you know, even though this has no gameplay effects, like, she kicks it over, right? And, let's see, she's gonna, yeah. She's actually fast enough that she's gonna be able to make one of those sounds, and with reach, she's going to whip you again.
Ooh. It does hit. This is going to be the wet noodle fight, isn't it?
And that's her turn.
Yes,
I like that it
Ari
just
will-
immediately cuts to where it was last.
Yeah. Ari will actually hit her with a Von Mach. Oh, are you trying to hide already? You even started fighting. She has to actually roll diplomacy against.
Aaron shouts out from the back. Oh!
Von Mott.
Spicy.
Ooh, versus her will DC, right?
Yep.
That actually is a failure.
Oh, nice.
Strong-willed.
Minus to will saves.
And
Ari will use her haste action to slip around the table. And last 2 actions. That's actually a good question. You know what? I think Ari will actually try and hit her with a vampiric touch.
all right.
Just some like sand swirls around her hoof as she like tries to punch it straight into Soraya's chest.
Go ahead and let's give it. I'm gonna make her go ahead and fortitude it up. It's Fortin time.
It's Fortin time. Damn. Okay. Just go.
So yeah, you do half damage. And she takes half of this.
Well, you've done more damage to her than she has you thus far.
And I get 4 temp HP. Wow.
Yay.
And that's my turn.
Alright, it's this one's turn. She's going to yell over at you. You call that an insult? She's going to use a biting words on you.
Oh.
I don't know why it's playing that sound, but that's a miss.
It's because it's spooky magic. It's a cult.
Sounds too.
And this is a very familiar sound.
She is going to do once again another step back and gonna whip you with her last action.
Watch your whip. Watch your nay-nay.
No.
She didn't hit that nene so good.
She did not.
You know what? Quite hilariously, I can actually. Let's see.
Are you gonna try biting words her?
No, I could. So she has a -2 to will saves. I could totally calm emotions right here, and I would actually hit Peregrine, Astaspa, Wicker, and her.
You ought to just move closer.
No, you're not shooting anyone. Actually,
No,
you know
I'm
what?
not shooting anyone. I have an aura.
No, I know, but I don't need it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Ari will.
You don't need the aura.
That's cheating, Peregrine.
Peregrine's just
I
like
was gonna tell
fight,
you to
fight,
snap
fight,
out of it.
fight, fight.
Yeah, he's like it's his ability as an audience member.
You know what? Actually, Ari is going to attempt to tumble through. 25, maybe.
That should beat that, I'd hope.
Probably.
Yeah,
She's
that
not
actually
low.
does beat it. Yeah.
Well, when Ari tumbles through, she's actually gonna like grab her up in a little dance and spin around as she hops onto the other side, and then give her a little slash at the ankles here.
You shank her while you're dancing.
I expected a kiss.
That comes later.
Next one, yeah.
It comes later.
Go ahead and roll your damage. Yep. He's flat-footed now.
Ooh.
Yep. Making her flat-footed, and I think I have, cause what? Tumble through, strike. I have 2 more actions.
Haste is good. I can't wait till I get quickened.
You know what? Actually, I think I will use just, Actually, I'll spend an action and just do a performance check to try and, like, keep playing in the middle of all of this.
Alright, alright.
Flexing.
Oh, that's, let me compare it against her quote-unquote performance DC. She's somewhat impressed by it, Ari.
Well, it's your turn.
Alright. She has one more try here. She's starting to realize that she's losing at this, and she's a bit shakily going to try one of these. Ooh. Ari, she's gonna try to make you laugh. Laugh!
She's gonna tell a yo mama joke. Everybody, get down.
Ariel seems quite happy, so it doesn't seem like this is going to be too much of a change.
Oh, you're too happy, Ari. You're now slowed 1 and can't use reactions.
Oh, was that a will?
Oh, yeah, it is a will save.
Let's see.
It
Let
is.
me double check something. That is. Oh, it's an action. I'll have to do it after your turn.
To be fair, I think I do technically have. No, sorry, counter performance. My bad. That's a different thing.
Darn.
She's casting a spell on you.
No, Ari is just laughing a little bit. She's
Next turn, you'll get to re-roll it with a +1.
She's gonna try whipping you twice.
Is that the joke? Oh
God.
shit.
You're getting too cocky, she says, as she hits you with one of these.
You gonna let her talk to you like that?
Ooh,
I'm having fun.
here's the
This is-
thing. I apologize, but I'm gonna actually have to add on another 1d4 because I just noticed she doesn't have automatic bonus progression applied here.
Ooh.
Oh.
Um,
Go ahead. Just roll another 1d4 and double it.
yeah, there you go. 2. All right. Now, here's the thing, right? This fight still is going on right now. And she looks like she's getting really into it, but you're hearing a knocking outside. What's all the ruckus about?
Ooh. I think Ari would be a little too concentrated to deal with that. I think that is for other people to look at.
It's your turn, Ari.
What would be the check for, like... You know what, actually, how do I disarm exactly? Isn't it just an attack roll, but...
Yes, go ahead and... You just make an attack roll, I believe. Hold on,
There should be an action for it.
Yeah, if you have your skill actions turned on.
Oh, hold on, I can just quickly...
It is,
There
you
you
have
go.
a hand for a disarm. Attempt an athletics check. I'm sorry, it's athletics.
Oh, athletics? That's gross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Against reflex DC. What is my athletics? It is +7.
Imagine not having +13 in athletics.
She would have
But
decent
you would
reflex.
have
I
to
think.
critical success to disarm anyways. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, what bars? That saves are for reflex.
Yeah, but my reflex is my best save too as well, so I imagine hers is quite similar.
Yeah.
I think Ari will actually just try and drop calm emotions on herself and Soraya.
What?
Soraya should have a like -2 to it as well.
Oh, yes, because she's already been...
Yeah,
calmed, I
Bon
believe.
Mott.
Oh, yeah. Critical success.
Critical success.
Crit, nice.
How is that a critical? That's not 10 over.
10 over, let's see. Versus 21. That's
Oh,
odd.
she's-
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
what?
She has, I believe she has...
It's like a level 9 feature on Bard, though, isn't it?
No, it shouldn't. She shouldn't have that right now. I'll just say it's a regular success though. I think it's supposed to just be a regular success. But here's the thing. Do you have any more actions?
I
Oh,
do
don't
actually
forget to
have-
re-roll your will save.
Oh yeah, I guess I can. Might as well roll my own. It should be against the same DC, so I'll just roll against my own. Failure to success. That is interesting.
Weird.
What?
Oh, that's just
What?
because of your
Oh, incapacitation. What?
Uh,
It is very strange. Oh, I am unsure.
You get a
Um,
+1 on it anyways.
Either way, I can drop the spell anyways, even if I failed to my own calm emotions thing too. So it's like,
it's about to be her turn, right? But then suddenly, Hari,
yeah.
this big guy barges in. You see this huge. Hold on, let me grab this token.
Oh.
Yeah, suddenly this big token NPC. Oh. You see a very oh god damn it. That is the wrong place to grab it. It's yes, yes. This giant hippogriff jumps into here, right? And quite instantaneously, everybody looks around and it's like, it's Magnus! Look, Magnus has come in! And then everybody stops paying attention. Oh wait, no. It's gotta be yeah. Everyone stops paying attention to your fight, and all of these guys run over here. Magnus is here! Hooray! He's like, what? They're supposed to be paying attention to us!
Well,
I guess you're just not interesting enough.
Woo, it's Magnus.
I mean, that is a very big bird, isn't it?
Big bird.
Chocobo.
We've seen a couple big birds. A good number of them just being fat, but this is big.
Alright, everyone, we've got a good raid on us. So tonight, everyone is getting one free beer. Yeah! Although it's going to be the small glass. Oh. Alright. I'm going in the back. Come in. And he, there's, some guy standing guard, and even he's, freaking out. Oh, Captain Magnus. Oh, thank you. He walks past. This is Magnus, captain of the Storm Pirates. Or Storm Chaser Pirates. Alright, everyone of every race, every creed, every color, get your beer.
Well, do you want to get a drink?
No, we're supposed... I can't believe it. What awful timing, she says.
Ari just puts a hoof around her and kind of gives her a little shake. Come on.
Oh. Actually, I guess you're right, she says.
Peregrine, how do you? Why do you hate Hippory so bad? That guy is great, right?
What? Oh.
Yes.
No. He looks... He's not really sure what you just said to him because he's seething so hard at this giant hippogriff.
The hippogriff is more liked than he is.
Just one well-placed shot would end all this.
No.
Damn. That's just what he's thinking in his head.
Peregrine evil.
They're pirates.
Nah.
Right then, let's get the party started then. And yeah, they're just gonna start partying for a bit. Yeah, things seem to be going pretty fine.
Actually, Tincture can talk to the big bird, hippogriff.
Yeah, he'd be like, "What's your name?"
Oh, yes. Sorry, I was talking to my nephew.
Oh.
No más. Sorry, Mexican noises. Oh, well.
Okay.
The name is Short Fuse. I was just going to thank you for inviting everyone here to a glass. Even if it's tiny, it's a good. What's that? It's a good. Yeah.
In about maybe 2 sentences, tell everyone here. Quiet down. You shut up over there. Tell everyone what your story is, how you came to this land.
Oh, well, I am just I'm just a traveler. That's pretty much it. I like going around adventuring. It's just that. Shut.
Go into more detail.
I'm not good at telling stories. That's all. But I wasn't prepared to.
What are you good at? He says. Just say that. Tell everyone what you're good at.
You wanna see what I'm good at?
Yeah, show everyone. Everyone, cheer him on.
Okay, so Shori is going to put in this table his alchemical tools.
Yeah.
And he's going to use quick alchemy to make this. And he's going to give that to the big guy. Here you go.
Nice. Let's try.
Damn.
He's gonna use one of these. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everyone's really happy about that. Short. Immediately people are asking if you can do something like that or show how that's done. Yeah, people are very happy about this.
I bet they come.
You're witnessing Wicker join the enemy.
It's Short, not Wicker. Wicker's over here being.
Oh, not Wicker. Sorry, Short.
Sure, she starts talking about potions and alchemy and how to basically alcohol is the basic stuff of all. And he starts drinking the mug that the big bird invited him to.
Yeah. You know, at this point, Oslo is getting up. I am leaving. If you want to leave this terrible place, you can join me back on the ship. I'll cook something better than any of these guys can make.
And yet you still yell at pounded beans and onions, you fucking child.
Aw.
Yeah. He glances over.
Oh.
I still appreciate you, Oslo. I'm sorry, I'll be back soon.
I appreciate you too, Oslo.
You
But
know
you're
what,
not
I'm with
together.
Oslo, but that was a great dunk.
It was kind of a good.
Seriously, who doesn't like?
Oh. The absolute state of Eshta. Oslo just decked her.
Oh wait, what? No, he's just walking out. He's doesn't want to hit her.
She disconnected.
Yeah.
She's making a
Oh.
joke, but he just
Oh,
walked
am
over
I
and
di-
decked her.
Oh.
Oh, did I disconnect? Because I'm still here in Foundry.
You are now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe that
Always
was
was
because
that.
my monitor, like, I had accidentally brushed my foot against a cable and it disconnected.
It was good timing.
Yeah, you cut out mid whatever you were saying about
Like,
30
who
seconds ago.
doesn't like and then just fucking died.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oslo's silencer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Peregrine's having to manage his hatred of Armada and his hatred of pirates. Which one does he
Hippogriffs.
pick? Yeah, which
Uh,
one does he pick? Yeah, like he's kind of sitting on the outside of here or something. Nobody seemed to join, so he's just kind of glancing in. That one SpongeBob, you know that one SpongeBob picture where somebody's like looking in with like bloodshot eyes.
Yeah.
Well, before he goes, Electra would offer to heal him up a little bit with purity.
Okay.
Second level soothe. I think that's 2D.
Yeah,
I gotta write this.
Go ahead and give it if you wish, but like immediately after, he's just
Yes.
staring. He's just staring inside.
Aw.
Beautiful.
So that's 2D
For Oslo.
plus 8.
I like him, but also I can't be mean to people. I can't be mean to these pirates. I'm sorry, Oslo.
I'm just surprised that my old friends haven't started killing me again.
You're in a very friendly place.
Yeah, at this point, these guys are kind of just, they're just partying for a decent while. Is there anything you guys are doing in particular while this happens?
And sure, it's just
I think,
drinking at us. Like,
I think after a little bit after Oslo's left, and with the free drinks that Magnus, the big pirate lad, has offered, I'm just going to like strike up a little like army song with Parvies.
Yeah. Yeah, he's very happy to join in. These guys all seem quite adamant to join. Who am I missing? There's Ari, did you want to... Yeah, you have her here for a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you're asking in particular? She's just like...
Ask her like how she ended up like on this planet first, and then like getting caught up with a bunch of pirate stuff, because that's a very... It's not like this is exactly close to home.
Pirates raided my ship, he said. These ones, in fact. Once they saw that I was good at what I could do, of course, the rivers of time decided that I should join them because they thought that I was good enough to join. They're very accepting, you know. Gotmouth as a planet, she says, pushing her glasses in, is filled with incredible racists. and she says, these seem to be the only people here who actually look past that, in my opinion at least. So they're good in my book, and I believe it is meant to be. But,
I can't really disagree with that. There definitely have been a lot of moments of, a lot of judgmental moments, I'll say.
hmm.
Well, have you ever given thought to going somewhere else?
No, he says.
Really?
I am going to wait until the winds of change push me to somewhere else. Perhaps another pirate group will capture me. But that's not something I imagine you would understand.
Why do you think that, huh?
He's glancing over at Electra. One of those says, just like you, going around and trying to find trouble.
Well, that's probably an apt way to put it. We are looking to, well, solve a bunch of problems here. Well, on this planet, I mean, not necessarily in Blackrock.
She's like looking down a little bit. Have you ever considered that you don't, the world doesn't need you to solve problems. It just needs you to play a part. And if you play your role well, you'll help it along well enough. I'm playing my role. Again, though, this is something that someone like you, and she points to one of your cuffs, right, or like shoulder thingies, right? Just the nearest red thing on your body, maybe your hat. She's like, that's something you wouldn't understand.
I don't know. I think I understand it pretty well. My part is doing all of this, right?
That's not. You know what I mean, she says. But yeah, she's willing to argue with you for a bit.
Ari just goes from playing music to fighting to having a drink with this strange pony.
Man, ponies from Sicily are weird.
Yes, they are.
I mean, it's the desert. Everything is weird.
It's a little bit more time passes before there's some commotion upstairs. They're back again, Captain Magnus. Who? Oh, those damned knights! All right, everyone, follow me. They're leaving. These guys all start leaving together.
Shorty is too drunk and he's like, go in there! Is someone going to stop, you know? He's been drinking too much now. He's a bit tipsy.
Boss Cat Horse just stepped on me.
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna find a
He
little.
got treaded on.
Hopefully poor Short doesn't get
You
lost.
backed, shredded on me.
Sorry about that. Ooh, these are hacker libraries. I think I can access this one. I'm just finding a simple map because I actually don't have a map for the outside right now. I might need to even use the testing map, but we'll see. Ooh. This is stupid. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna pull everybody from here over to there, right? Because it makes things easier. Meemly is gonna connect once he... Okay. You're here in this place that has never been used before. Oslo's probably on the sidelines.
Fucked up.
Real fucked up.
Let's see. And I'm going to... okay. There's just a standoff outside. As, you guys can just see, near the edge of the cliffs, these guys are yelling at each other. You're just seeing a bunch of pirates outside. Let's pull you over to the scene outside. So it's nighttime, potentially, right? I'm going to put on the, blizzard. Actually, it's just an area space. The snow has started to clear up a little bit. Just for a tiny bit. And these guys are all, standing outside, and there's this Griffin Knight saying, give us a... I'm sorry, what was it again? You have defeated my predecessor, but you will not defeat me, he says. Stand down. There's about, like, 12 of these guys standing outside. They're bickering amongst each other. These guys are leering at each other, the pirates and the knights outside.
Guess I'll poke Soraya a little and ask her, does this happen often?
Once every month, he says.
So a
What do they
typical
want?
Thursday.
They want livestock, he says.
Livestock?
Those knights over there want to take some of us and force them to work in the salt mines.
Wait a second. What right? Well, okay. How's he gonna say this? You guys steal people all the time.
Yeah, speaking
In
of,
fact,
what
we
right-
just saw you guys take half an armada unit.
She's like, she points over down there. That's exactly right. And you can see that these guys, over here, hold on, I'm gonna play. Not pensive. I'm gonna post this over here. Yeah, you can see it. You can see like an entire squadron of Armada guys being brought over in chains over to here. There you go. Now leave us alone. And all these knights start walking away with these Armada guys.
This is a bit of a problem. Electra, what do you think we should do?
I don't know, but we can't just let them take them.
Hey!
Not between a three-way here is not a good idea.
You see Oslo running ahead. I can't take this any longer, Mud.
Oh shit! Here we go.
It's not a
Oslo,
three-way.
no.
Look alive.
He's trying. He's just trying to do something, right? He's tries to do this thing, right? This boomerang. But I'm gonna use this character for it. It's not Night Petra, I swear. Athletics to try to reflex.
Ah.
I'm gonna say let's just do a plus 10. 20. This guy, I believe, against his DC, he just does a little half damage. Yeah. Level slashing damage to one guy. I don't have a proper token for him right now, and I can set it up, but, like, I'm just guesstimating his level. Oslo is like, yeah, he does a small slash as, like, this cut of wind cuts into this guy over here, this knight. He looks over, men, handle him! And they just immediately run over and beat Oslo's ass pretty quickly before throwing him over back. And they just start walking away again. This big... It's about, like, maybe 10... like, 3 knights, maybe, and 10 men-at-arms. Yeah. And they're all running off, basically, with this trade here. And these guys start shambling back inside.
Extra fireball.
You catch half your unit in it, but hey.
I have to live.
I mean, that's an acceptable sacrifice for Armada.
Honestly.
I'm not gonna do that.
Maybe I want to kill them all, believe me, I do.
What else are we going to do? They're just...
We can get them back, but
Yeah, Oslo's like at
right
2
now is
HP.
the right time for a fight.
I don't think these pirates would be opposed to fighting with us, but...
Sorry about that, Electra.
No, it's okay. I understand. You got nothing to apologize.
Soraya looks over. That's because, she hold on just a second. That is the natural order of things, Ari. The only way that they stop them from coming in here and killing everyone in this town is if they pay tribute, and the only way they pay tribute is by sacrificing those Armada goons. This is the natural order.
Have you considered maybe not, squatting in my lands? I mean, our lands.
Just like she glances over before this one runs over here. We've been here first. It was you who invaded, he says, looking at your plumage.
Really now?
You did say that your family united a lot of.
You notice that he has that he has that orange thing on them. A lot of these griffins and hippogriffs have the little orange plumage.
Oh, when you said you're talking about like around the neck, right?
They appear to be this other race of griffins.
Fun. Okay. That actually says a lot now. It says, yeah, the powerful came and took it.
All of these guys are like, so these guys are all really angry right now. They're not like attacking yet, but they're jeering at Peregrine, you know, because of his plumage and whatnot.
They hated
I'll tell you
him
what none
because
of
he
us
spoke
ever
the
did.
truth.
We never sold you into slavery.
And then what about those? You let those Verdans rule over us. They've always hated us since the beginning.
Wasn't my choice. That being said, did you ever lodge a complaint?
This is the logical. Like, these guys are all, you know, really angry. If they might try throwing sand or like maybe snowballs or something at you, but like you're able to dodge them pretty handily. These guys are some of the guys who have engaged you. These ones over here are low level compared to you.
No, I'd like to lodge a complaint too. It sounds like whoever's ruling here is quite terrible. I know we were going to check on them anyways and see about getting that emblem from them, but I think something needs to be done about it if it's this bad.
This is a problem, man. You're not supposed to be having slavery anywhere in your kingdom, he says.
Well,
From the sound of it, this place isn't even cooperating with the fortress. I think they've tried to split off on their own.
yes, this seems a little... first of all, these are pirates selling people into slavery. Now, on this island, yes, there should not be slavery here, but...
I can forgive the pirates selling people into slavery. I can't forgive the officials. It's expected of pirates.
You forgive the pirates, bud?
No,
Your
I
officials
just
are little better than marauding shearlanders, savages who enslave because they think they are stronger. They do not care for the people of their land.
This, that's me as a DM, not anyone in particular. yeah, but the...
Tell Oslo, it's like, no, it's expected of pirates, right? You know, it's like, oh, pirates is going to kidnap people, but kind of hope the government isn't going to show up and be like, yeah, you're working in the mines.
Well, the government, were those guys even government, or were they just...
They were knights, so...
They were knights,
Oh,
so they
okay,
are
you
the
just said
state.
knights. Yeah,
Yes.
you're right. Okay, yeah, we need to go take care of that. Peregrine's on 100% on your side about that. However, he is still going to look at you kind of angrily about like giving the pirates a pass on that too.
What do you think they're going to do? They're going to do what they can to keep their people safe. And if you Griffins didn't actually try to protect everyone here, this wouldn't have been happening in the first place.
As Shasta, I think it's a little bit difficult with something like the blight happening, but...
Our
I do
entire
agree
lands are
something
falling
needs to be
apart.
done.
And how long has this been going on?
I don't know. The last 3 months are kind of a blank for me.
I wouldn't be surprised if they've been doing this for decades, if not a century.
Well, that
I doubt
doesn't
that.
matter. The past is in the past. What
The
matters
past
is-
has far-reaching echoes.
well, what
And right
matters-
now, we need to
matters right
renegotiate their
now-
feudal contract.
Hey, I'm right there with you. Let's go.
So, should we free them? I know they're Armada, but livestock is a disgusting practice.
Well, let's find where
course we
these
free
mines
them.
are first, and maybe we can free more than just them.
And you're just going to let them take them there?
Well, it's not like they're going to die, is it? I'm sure they'll live for just a few days.
The snow
It's
is
salt mining.
the snow is starting to get worse. It's getting back into a blizzard. Like this blizzard is starting to get like really really awful. Like let me place the. I don't have like a high blizzard sound, but it's getting so bad that it's really below freezing for you guys out here, and everyone is like starting to go back inside.
I don't know about you guys. I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm gonna go inside.
But
It's
first,
cold.
before we do leave,
What? Yes.
yeah, we go inside. I'm gonna say that we need to do a little bit of negotiating with the pirates before we leave.
I already gave them alcohol. I think we're fair.
I think it's something different than that.
Ah,
More farther-reaching negotiations than what you negotiated with.
What would we like to negotiate with them?
A cessation of attacking my lands in exchange for them. They get to stay here, and they will not, or they won't have to deal with slavers.
Oh, you're going to have to promise them something absolutely grand for that. They've been dealing with this for a while, have they not?
I think having
The
their own
grand-
land is quite the thing. They seem
If
quite
they want a
happy.
place that's separate from the rest of the planet, I'm plenty fine with them taking this land. That is, if they can keep up with assault quotas without slaves.
But as you guys are mentioning this, you can hear even Oslo in his very weakened state. He mutters something in his breath. Even if you let pirates exist on their own, you are causing countless to suffer a fate worse than death, he says, before storming out of the room. He knows he can't really influence much, but he's completely, beaten up, and he storms out.
I don't
Let me take you
totally
back to the
nameless,
city.
disagree with.
faceless dead to Armada in their march of progress.
I don't totally disagree with Oslo. Those who are
Well-
guilty should be held for their crimes.
I don't.
They're doing this
necessarily
because they're
disagree either.
forced to, Electra. What else are they going to do?
I don't think they commit raids
Well-
because they're forced to.
If you let me,
Well, they
try
don't
to
want to
work
see
some
any
of-
more of their people be sold into slavery.
If you let me try to
Unfair.
work some of my magic, I can try to fix this. The plan is there will be no more slavery. Which, by the way, they weren't selling their own into slavery; they were kidnapping others to sell into slavery.
Yeah, exactly.
They were doing that to prevent their people from being made slaves.
And the other option is what? Take their ships and leave. They didn't have no choice.
Soraya wasn't born here. She came here.
So, it's a little bit late at night. Are people gathering into any particular groups? Or are you going to go and talk to the captain, Peregrine? Is anyone coming
I
with
intend
you?
to, yes.
Yeah.
I'll go.
I would like at least, yes, I'd like at least Ari there and Electra. But others can come too.
I mean, I'm probably going to go to see if I can't talk with either Parviz or Arash, mostly just to ask a question about a certain someone that I heard in a report or something.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Literally 1 second.
I'll go to the bathroom in the meantime.
Yeah, we could all go and just do them one at a time.
True.
Peregrine would say for the negotiations, I'd rather the room be small.
Well, just to keep them in a little uncomfortable huddle, like someone sitting down at a plastic kiddie table.
Well, just so that we don't have 6 people trying to talk over each other.
Yeah.
True.
Shaspa Engi.
Yeah, she has some very strong views on slavery.
I'm actually going to put Eshtaspa in the Bard Mines.
Hopefully
Peregrine's
most of us have strong views on slavery.
Peregrine's with you. I mean, he doesn't agree with slavery. In fact, he did not know that was happening here.
Yeah, this isn't something that's supposed to be happening. I will mention that. Like, slavery is not allowed in your kingdom. At least by textbook, it seems. But yeah, anyone who wants to be in the room, it's gonna be here. This is like the captain's room over here. Kind of backstage. And they'd be willing to let you in there.
Yeah. At which point I will, provide them my actual identity.
Do you want me to move you into that place?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here, let me take you in there,
I
and
stepped away from the computer for a second.
I got Electra, and I got okay.
Here, I'm smoosh moving in.
And let me put on the proper.
Man, it's a cramped ass room for a big ass captain.
Yeah,
He
he's
takes
big.
up like quarter of the whole room just by himself.
Yeah, he just cat tubes his way into here.
MMO vendor vibes.
The cat dimension.
Well, he's half horse, so he's knocking shit over. He doesn't have a cat half.
Well, he comes from Catbird, so he's quarter cat.
He's a cat half. You can't see it.
You see this guy sitting on this big barrel. He takes out this big pipe and starts filling it with pesh and starts smoking it. The room smells terrible right now. All right.
Ugh.
Do you want some? He says, handing some over to Peregrine.
I'm good, thank you.
Ari will wave the smoke away a little with her massive fucking hat.
No.
Does she just nod to wave it away?
No, she takes off the hat and waves.
No one? He says. All right. He says, putting it to his mouth. But if you change your mind. All right. What do you want?
I have a proposition. As rightful heir to these lands, not just these lands, but the mainland as well. I wish to offer you the opportunity to control these lands and remain here as legal and, as a recognized entity of the land. In exchange, we will rid you of your issue with the local governance. You will essentially take its place.
He says, wait. But what can a blackened prince like you do, if I may be rude enough to ask? Last I checked, you were supposed to be dead.
Well, I surprised even myself.
Right then. Are you saying you're wanting some pretender army? Because I can't really help.
No, I don't need anything from you other than promises that you will not attack the mainland for the purposes of abducting people.
Even if we try doing that, ever since the beginning of time, the other ones, those yellow ones on this island, he says, they refuse to trade with us. There is no other way for us to make money, he says.
That will be changed.
Really? He says to himself,
Is the mainland too far away to trade with?
even they don't like trading with us, he says. Ever
That
since
will
the
be
beginning.
changed.
Give a diplomacy check. He's like asking, I don't know, your family hasn't exactly had a history of being kind to us.
Unfortunately, diplomacy's not my best, but here we go.
You call us all raiders. But oh my
Nice.
goodness. Alright, Peregrine. What is your facts and logic thing about it?
The facts and logics is I am going to go take care of their orange problem, and through that, that should at least give a little bit of credence to my words that I will go back, and before I, do whatever I have to do, such as go to the Holy Lands, whatever. I'm not going to tell them that part, but I will explain that I will work it out with Calidus, that he will be a recognized entity for trade in these lands.
If I may make a suggestion, Peregrine could also set up, I don't know the exact word for it, but basically like the government buying like goods from is it like subsidiaries or something?
Quota.
Where they buy specific goods from specific people as like, you know.
It's a
That might be a monopoly if they're the
Contract.
only legal entity that they
Subsidy.
purchase it from.
Yeah, subsidy is it.
Subsidy, I
It's
thought, was when they.
subsidized.
Yeah, it's when they give them money to do certain
Or a
things.
royal
Well, that's
charter.
essentially buying it.
There's probably
Yes,
like
that
several
could
ways
be
of
it.
I
saying it.
guess.
Yeah, that could be
He-
it too. But either way, one of those suggestions.
He's thinking to himself, right? Perhaps it's the pesh, he says, but he kind of throws it to the side. But ever since, he leans back, the swamp pirates stopped sending out their shipments a couple months ago. We've been looking for something better. Blaze just doesn't do it. Ever since
Hey.
demon dust ran out, everything went to shit, he said. That sounds much better than that. You've got my support.
Good. I appreciate it. Now, I will return, ideally, after we take care of your orange issue and free those Armada guys, and as well as any other ponies or griffins of the like that might have been from your crew that are there as well.
In that case, I think I can show you something like this, he says, pulling out a map and laying it out onto the table. You'll find their secret mines underneath the palace, he says, pointing at it. Just go through here, and he just leads you, he just tells you how to get to the secret mines, basically.
Mm-hmm. This is to the Duke's palace, right?
Yeah, to the Duke's palace.
Secret mines.
Secret tunnel.
We're evidently very, very good at digging tunnels.
Tunnel saves rock.
Yeah.
It's the claws, you know?
Hell yeah.
I
We've
guess
been the
Alexis-
opposite of Jesus, and instead of walking on water, we swim through land.
Yeah, griffins are tengus and dwarves combined.
That's true. Pony Finder, we really are dwarves.
But yeah, this guy honestly, like, he will actually, because you crit success, he'll just straight up tell you how to get into the tower, into the secret mines as soon as possible.
Sounds good. Well, with that figured out, we'll take our leave.
Electra will bump Peregrine a little. Do you
Mm.
think we should set up some sort of system with them to maybe take care of the slaves that have been freed? I'm sure not everybody's going to be able to go home right away.
Well, the Armada, we've got that figured out. Anyone else, like I've told him, they essentially become the acting government here as soon as this is done. It will be their job to house them. I think that goes without saying.
Well, we'll just
Okay.
have to see how it plays out.
And with how accepting they are of everyone else, I don't think that will be a problem.
I mean, for
That's-
pirates, they definitely seem like they're an enjoyable lot.
I just want to make sure everybody's taken care of. I think this whole thing's really been weighing on Oslo.
I don't think it's going to get any better for him.
I mean, it could get better. Something's been weighing on him, and I feel like someone needs to talk with him about it.
He's trying to apply the principles of his land to mine. I'm sorry, but it's only going to either get worse or he's just going to have to deal with it.
Peregrine, just saying that isn't going to fix anything.
May not, but it's at least an explanation of how I see it anyways.
Well,
Ari still thinks that, totally not subtly suggesting that Electra should try and, connect with
Mhm.
Oslo.
she's definitely going to attempt to.
Well, I mean, like, he's free, or if you want to talk to him as well.
He thinks that I'm a little too lenient with them, so I don't want to be the one to do it, right? And plus,
Well-
Electra knows him better because, you know.
Wait, what happened with the big bird? Big guy bird.
Oh, we just worked out a deal where basically we're gonna.
Yeah.
You know, mine-
Oh, I was in the bathroom. Got that.
You weren't in the room anyways, so it's
You
okay.
didn't
It was
miss
just-
much.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was trying to say have stuff. I'm drunk.
All right.
Moving on.
I
I guess I was just curious about asking either Parviz or Arasha a quick question, but we don't need to go back to the map for it.
Oh no. Yeah. Go ahead and ask if you'd like.
All right, so while the others were like, talking with Magnus, the bird of magnitude, I just was pulling either of them aside and asking, "This might be a strange request, but I think I heard from someone, another of our
I'll just switch.
old friends in the Confederacy are here, but have you heard anything about a double?"
Parvis glances over at you, Ashtaspa. Double. Where did you hear that name?
I heard it from someone. That's all I wish to say right now.
You are going to need to be more specific, he says. Double was a secret agent. I only heard about her in reports.
Funny, I heard about it from one of my friends.
He thinks to himself, glancing down. Double. He's thinking to himself for a little bit. And he's just going to... can you give a diplomacy check if you're trying to get any information from him?
Sure, I can diplomancy whenever I find the thing. And this is going to be a flat roll, so it'll be blind, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how bad I get it.
Actually, this one is not blind. Just going to say, I don't recall it too much, he said. I don't recall it too much, he says. This is the wrong accent. You know what he says.
Well, that's unfortunate.
He thinks to himself, I suggest you stay for a while, Ashtaspa. Things can be fine out here. We can get back our armada finally.
Well,
it's a good life.
Maybe, but there's really nothing we can do for Naraka now. All I'm really doing now is just looking for some answers on things that are troubling me right now.
He says. Come to think of it, yeah, that's reminds me of what she says. And he points at Soraya. Soraya over there.
What about her?
She believes in some strange ideology. How you need to accept anything in life. And just dance with the story that comes, he says. She puts it in a much better way than I ever could in a private conversation. Odd one, her.
Maybe, but I don't think I'm going to be finding any of the answers I'm looking for just by going with where the fates take us.
She was quite convincing. For once in a decent while, and you know me, I rarely feel the feeling of sadness. Such a strange feeling. But I had it for a little while until she talked to me. Well, wherever you go, I hope that the winds of change are favorable to you.
May the fates not stray you from your path, then. And I think that'll probably be it for the conversation, other than maybe a wave over to Arash. And then she just goes with the rest of the group.
Was actually gone, it seems. He disappeared.
He's left.
He snuck onto the ship.
Wonder where he's gone. Probably to find another cell to break out of.
Now, yeah, this... Now, is there anything else that's happening here?
I don't suppose so.
All right, back to the ship of prisoners. It's probably, yeah, like the night passes, and
So we sleep?
yeah, you can put your sleeping things.
Oh, yeah.
Oslo refuses to sleep. He's just kind of sitting out there. Can't believe it. What is it, Ari?
Oh no! Am I up here on deck?
What do you think? Why would you want to go and make a deal with pirates?
Well, how do I put this? They're, at the end of the day, they're just like us, you know, just there are cruel ones and there are nice ones. It's not all bad or all good. And I mean, walking in there, I wanted to beat up that crew that we chased down and rescue those Armada soldiers, but I don't know, seeing them, it felt different.
Ugh. He says, thinking to himself, "You know, Ari, when I was growing up, I grew up in a little pirate haven," he said. "All I can tell you is, no pirate deserves to be free." He seems to be kind of like guarding something. What was that?
I was just saying, I don't really think anyone deserves to be locked away forever either. People can't change if they're forced to, well, if they're chained down.
You speak of, what is this you're speaking of? Some kind of, freedom, perhaps? We have plenty of that already.
Well, we do, of course, but
If everyone would just listen to Esperanto, everything would be perfect.
it would be
There would be-
perfect for you, I think. But not everyone thinks the same way.
He says, "You simply don't understand what it's like, Ari.
I feel like I
When I was a young boy, I lived in a pirate village. And when I lived there, I had a father. He was a buccaneer, one of the most cruel pirates that I have ever met. He would capture female Armada Marines, take them in there, and do terrible things to them. And they'd make us watch. I was too young to understand at the time. Looking back, it still haunts me to this day. Esperanto came in and destroyed the entire town, razed it to the ground completely. They saved me and put me onto Arquebus, where I grew up with a proper family. I can never pay back Armada. They saved my life. And they showed me what goodness is.
And I'm glad that happened. I don't think Esperantos is bad in every way. They've done a lot of good things. I mean, you and Electra are a testament to that. But at the same time, if they had really destroyed all of it, and if you had gone with it, would that have really been fair?
It was completely fair. I was safe. I was one of the only ones who came out of there alive.
Do you think you were the only one who was worth being saved?
What do you mean? My parents certainly didn't deserve to be saved. All of them. All those adults. They all deserve to. Well, they all deserve to be thrown away and never let out again.
I mean, look at you. You turned out wonderfully. You've been kind and you've helped so many ponies and griffins so far. Do you really think that no one else there could have ended up the same way if they'd been shown the same kindness? Maybe not your parents, but well, some people are just cruel beyond measure, but others, they're just waiting for the right push to change.
He's glancing down. Well, no. I've always been meant to go to Armada, he says. He's thinking about what you're saying, but he seems to still be pushing back on it, at least internally. I should go to bed.
Yeah. You sleep well. Whatever happens, we'll still be here for you.
And he goes to bed.
Ari will also head off and take a rest as well.
Well, it's the next morning. And, I'm going to play. I'd say that... What is this? It's the morning again. That's good. And also probably would start flying you out. Let's take you back to the map.
Map time. I love how the map lights up. I might just be saying this because I'm high on sesh energy at 11:40 p.m., but it's nice.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I hope I didn't make a mistake offering those pirates these lands.
Such is the weight of the crown.
You guys sail off to Keld. Yeah. Now, over here, right, let's take a look here.
I like the music.
Let's set it up here. Yeah, you guys eventually come up across the city of Keld. It's pretty big. There's a gigantic wall that surrounds it. And, like, by gigantic, I mean, you know, it's like a couple stories high. And this seems to be a fortress of its own. The castle's right there, or I should say the palace is right down there, and, you know, seems to be in waiting. See little you see little buildings around here, and you actually are able to see a couple of mines, but not the one that was described to you by Magnus. Magnus said that the main mine was underneath the castle itself. Now, as you're pulling over, is there anywhere in particular you'd want to go? Like you've got the castle, but is there anything in town you're thinking might be there, or you know?
Yeah. I guess probably some groceries to stock up on food on the ship.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's see if they've got food, because I might be subjecting more people to medieval cooking if we don't.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with some potions like an antidote because that last fight with the wyvern. Gave us the potion, so I'm going to buy.
Good idea.
Antidote is something you can buy here, actually. Yeah, they do sell that in spades.
And as in the formula or just the antidote?
You can buy the formula if you'd want.
Yeah, I will buy the formula better.
All right. So yeah, you're in Keld. You can buy that. However, for food, actually, right now, almost nobody has anything. People are actually starting to go a bit hungry.
Well, if that's the case, can I try and like gather some info about where do they get their food from? Do they like grow stuff here or import it?
Well, actually, here's what you'd get this from them. Keld is a city which basically only has salt to its name. There isn't a lot of like crops here. However, here's the thing. Salt is immensely useful in an environment like this because ice is everywhere and salt melts ice. It's not just for flavoring. Like, it is essential. It is an essential part of life for the Thrulands. And Outvalley is, you know, it seems to be like the only thing they have in Spade is just salt. People are selling salt at pretty low prices, but yeah, that's what they've got to offer here. The town itself seems kind of honestly kind of melancholy to be honest. In fact, it's melancholy enough to warrant a song like this.
Oh no.
Yeah, just play something like this. Yeah, the town is kind of like not used to all the snow, though. I will say that. This is a town that really should not be covered in snow.
I hate snow.
Not that
Well.
bad, but there's probably not something this place is supposed to have.
Not doing very well, it seems, and with the crop and fishing issues back home, it's likely that all the shipments here have not gotten any better.
Now, I'm going to take you to a map just kind of to set the scene, right? Hold on. At the very, very middle of it, there's like a bit of a... There's a mesa where the palace is. I'll say that the palace is on maybe a mesa. Let me pull up real quick.
Speaking of that, we may need your help, Wicker, if it comes to it.
Observatory. Now, it's not an exact... Maybe it would be bigger than this, but here's the vibe you get from this area. I'm going to just place you guys down here.
We about to load into our Gmod avatars.
Yeah. Oh, not Wicker. 2 Wickers! Oh, no.
Gee, Bill, how come your mom lets you have
2
two
Aries.
Wickers?
Wicker!
1 Electra. 1 Ashtospa.
Still stand here, or did he fall asleep?
One of them is just.
I wouldn't be surprised, because, like,
Yeah. I was,
he's...
I think he fell asleep.
wondering how much more we were going to do since Swift seems a little.
I won't make it
I'm
go
still
too
here.
long.
Still
Yeah.
alive.
We're not going for too much longer. But yeah, you guys are at the side of this mountain here. If you guys would like to park not too far, if you inform Oslo to just put on the emblem of the Anatum Kingdom, they would probably let you have free parking here.
Yeah.
Hey, free parking's free parking.
Yeah, there's, let's say that there's a couple of Griffoids here that are kind of, just watching over the place.
Don't forget to feed the meter, Oslo.
Feed the what?
Meter.
Oh, the meter.
Parking meter.
I thought you meant like a gator.
Keep the
There are a couple.
gator.
You see a
The
couple of
Feed the
Griffin
Gator.
men-at-arms here guarding here. They're just at guard posts here. And I'll say that, like, if you would know that to get towards the secret mines, it would be in this direction right here. Ooh, I'm sorry. It would be right over here. On this cliff down here, you'd have to start walking over there. There's like a secret entrance down there. You have to get over there though. But these guys seem to just be walking around normally, guarding this area.
Just to check, this thing right in front of me, right here, right?
Yeah.
I can't just walk up this, right? 'Cause it looks like face.
You can walk up it. You're supposed to walk up it. Yeah, I edited the geometry a little bit.
Yeah, I'll shrink it just a bit. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I was like, oh, otherwise the ladder seems like the way to get up. So yeah, if it's up here. So up this way then is like what, the actual castle or keep or manor that the Duke has, or
Yeah, this is like, yeah, that's the Duke's manor, their palace basically, and these guys would all be eyeing you as you guys touch down and walk around here.
well, what do you think? Do you think we should go say hello first?
¿Quieres un reto?
I don't know if there's much else for us to do around here.
I love watching.
We could either do that or make a run towards the secret entrance, see if we can't bring the operation to a halt or find out who's responsible.
Hmm.
There are a few options. I could walk right up to the front door, or and you guys can go down there, or we can all go down there. I don't think all of us walking in the front door is going to be a good idea.
Well, why not? If we're just here to talk, then
They take slaves.
I
They
don't
may not
think-
take me, but I don't think they're going to care about the rest of you.
I don't
take
know
pirates
about.
and we'll see about.
I don't know the situation entirely, but I don't think whoever's running the show here is in much of a position to want to talk if they want to maintain their mining operations, which don't seem to be making much money for them anyways.
That's why I suggested we talk. We can't know anything unless we poke around.
Although, I'm not saying we shouldn't be cautious. I don't really want to spend the rest of my days mining salt.
But please, even if we get captured, I'm sure we could slip out.
If we were mining salt, well, I don't suppose we would have much time to worry about.
Is salt mining that bad?
Salt miners have it really rough.
It ain't great.
I will mention though, these guys, they do not seem to be interested in taking you as slaves, and I guess this would just be a common knowledge thing, Peregrine. Again, it's not something that's supposed to be like. it's not an accepted thing, right? Like this would be hidden because your kingdom, you as a king were not aware of this.
Right.
Human was supposed to. That is something that Lanner did. He abolished slavery for both ponies and griffins.
Gotcha. So, yeah, they're just pretending that I have no idea about any of this, and as will I. Oh, Oslo, you still look fucked up.
Yeah, I would assume that like me or Wicker have given him a little attention with medical tools at some point. So
Yeah,
Me
I-
too.
I
You've been
tried
smacked
it
with a whip.
shortly after he got his ass handed to him, but I didn't roll high enough.
Yeah, they've gone up to full health now. He's gone up to like a fuller health at this point.
yeah,
Ari, you may want to up yours too. You got smacked in the face by a whip.
I did do my long rest. That's just how much I got healed. I guess yeah. If I use some medical tools, I probably just went up to full. So
You could have just casted a heal on yourself right before you slept.
yeah, that's true. I'll just put myself at full. It's fine.
Ooh.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We walk to the front door. We'll talk and we'll see where that goes. Then we'll move from there.
All
As
right.
far as plans go, that certainly is one.
A full frontal assault.
Well, I prefer
Shut up.
not to end up in the bandits' camp if we're going to be taking things a bit more roughly.
No, oh, come
Oh,
on.
I
No one
hate
else
you.
gonna laugh at that.
Yeah,
For my soul.
it's a decent ways up, right up this little palace, up to the palace, and yeah, you see it up there. You see some guards who are like saying, "State your business."
Inspector from
Inspector.
Inspector Gadget.
Well-
I was gonna say.
I'm a relative of Lanner. I've come to inspect the mines. Speak.
He's the Royal Salt Inspector.
The mines are off limits, sir, and so is the
That's-
palace, unless you have an appointment with the Duke
That's why we've come to talk to.
or her. He says, "Why should I let you through?" To Ari, and I guess
Okay.
also to everyone.
I'm sorry, where do you everyone go?
Oh, I can
let
pull you
me
there.
let me ping.
Yeah.
Up
They're
here.
my
I can pull you up.
entourage.
Oh shit,
They
I
come
was going
in.
I was going the wrong way.
Even if we can't, even if we're not allowed in just yet, do you think we can set up an appointment?
Yeah. One of you give a diplomacy check.
Man,
Here,
will be
do you-
quiet.
Do you want to
here.
give a diplomacy check, huh?
Oh, okay.
Literally anyone except me.
And who you want the?
Hey, I have a 0
Oh,
and untrained
okay.
in diplomacy.
That's actually pretty good. Okay, Ari, is there anything in particular that they're saying? He's like, "What do you offer to the king? I mean, what do you offer to the Duke?" He said, "Surely you must have something."
We're coming to look at the mines. If they're in working order and producing well, then you've been looking to set up some trade deals. After all, we need salt in the mainland, don't we?
Oh,
They already
There's
have
no-
a deal set up with us.
he walks
The
over.
problem is
Look
they're
at
not
her.
delivering.
Look at the clothing she's wearing. Yes, she could be with it. Oh, of course. Come through, he says.
Suppose that
Did
means.
Ari hear that?
You heard some mumblings, yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear exactly what they said. Though.
They said something about, like, oh, with the clothes she's wearing. Oh, yes, she would be. She's one of them. Is what
Probably
they
think you're a witch.
I'm going to be a little concerned about that.
Most concerning.
I wonder if that other bard has anything to do with this.
I don't know. We'll
Or
have
not
to
the
see.
bard. The girl who we ran
Sarai?
into outside of the graveyard place.
Oh, Kieran.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. In that case, I don't actually have a proper map for like a little palace area, so I'm just gonna use this as a staging thing. Yeah, you'd probably find. You walk inside this palace to see this this young griffin like sliding down the railing of the stairs into the hallway as like a bunch of like servants chase after him.
I'm definitely not gonna do anything to stop that. That's just funny.
Yeah, he's just
Sorry,
running
no.
around.
I mean,
Who?
I'm definitely not going to say anything, and Ash is going to try and not pay attention because this may or may not have been how she was as a kid.
Yeah, you see this guy. He's wearing like a little, he's wearing Duke headwear, however that might look, or maybe not headwear, but anything that distinguishes that he's a Duke. This is the Duke. That over
He's
there.
looking good and also kind of pudgy.
Actually,
Oh, yeah,
this
he's
one,
a teenager.
yeah, this one actually looks to be decently fit. Mallow. That's Mallow over there. He looks like Peregrine. He looks like Mallow as you saw him, but now aged up. He's not a little kid anymore.
Oh, the little shit grew up.
He's running around. Good. He's like running into the room. All right, now show me the battle plans.
Battle plans?
Is this kid saying that to Peregrine?
No, he's not saying it to Peregrine. He's saying to some servant, and the servants are like begrudgingly taking out these maps. Okay, here you go, my liege.
He's hopped up on something.
Is this?
Little perception checks. He got any dust on his snoot?
Yeah. Oh wait. Go ahead and make your perception check. Peregrine, you notice that he does not have anything. It looks more. I'll say this, right. He looks more to just be excited, right, and constantly ambitious. It looks more like he's just bored as hell in this castle right now.
I see. Well, rural life isn't for everyone. I will approach him though, and I will say again, what battle plans?
Huh? He looks over. Peregrine, are you as yourself, or are you disguised in some? Oh, I guess. Yeah.
I'm as myself.
Okay, at this point, you're yourself. You guys are alone, maybe in this little library or something, and he's kind of like standing over a table, and he's like, "Huh? You?
Yeah.
What are you
me.
doing here?"
Checking in on you. What the hell's going on with the salt shipments?
Salt shipments? You tell me, he says. I haven't been able to learn anything. They won't let me
You
learn about
haven't?
it. Yeah, and every time I try going down into the salt mines, they kick me back here. They say I'm too young because I'm 15 years old and I don't get to be king until I don't get to be fully duke until I'm 16.
Who's in command?
That one lady who comes from the big castle. She describes she's wearing like armor, and she's really stern looking all the time. And also that other one, who's that one lady who's from the backwards place? He says, pointing way over onto the. He points at the map and he throws like a knife maybe at. He throws a knife at Fjord from that backwards place that for some reason is in the castle.
I think I recognize the armored one. I can't remember her name, but
I'm having trouble remembering it too offhand.
it was the one I talked to.
Yeah.
Way back. But the fact that she is in charge here is interesting.
Sounds like there's an interesting regent.
Well, what about your parents?
He said, my parents had died. They died together in some kind of accident, he said.
Yeah.
I was
sorry
too little
that,
to remember it.
With him becoming the Duke in a year, it would make sense that his parents are dead.
Well, of course. I'm asking that. I'm trying to get some info.
It's
That's
fine.
fair. My father
I've
wasn't
got-
dead either.
Yeah, he's like, it's fine. I've gotten over it, he says. In fact, I'm completely ready to be a duke now. I'm ready to serve the royal family. Whatever is happening to it right now. They just won't let
I
me.
believe you. I believe you. Just hold your horses there.
I've been
We're
holding
just
them
coming to
for-
figure out what's going on with the salt shipments. We believe you in that regard. We just need to figure out what's going on.
All I know is there's a ton of it now. And they won't tell me why they're... Yeah, and then there's these boxes they had. I tried sneaking out once, going down to the docks and seeing it. They had these big black boxes. They were sending off somewhere else.
I'd look around at the just around. That servant he was talking to, who's asking for the battle plans from.
Mhm.
What is he looking like right now? Like, is he, trying to leave the room or?
It's just a butler, and he's just waiting outside, right? Now, again, if you go up to the butler, he's going to be immediately like, oh my god, the black and Brits! He's like, it's
Right.
fine. It's fine,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Chauncey.
do my best to avoid that kind of interaction. But at least with this kid, I'm not afraid that he's going to be a problem since he knows me. But anyways, so Peregrine's gonna finish off that line of conversation with, actually that may be all he's gonna do, except maybe ask about that box. Instead of
All
the
I s-
box of salt that you were trying to take.
I've never seen salt be in a black box, he says.
Not a black box. I mean, he said he took a box and tried to go down to the docks, or did you say docks and I heard box?
He went down to the docks, he looked out, and he saw they were transporting these big, black, mysterious-looking boxes into ships, and those ships were heading off somewhere to the south, away from the main island.
Oh.
Do you think
Okay.
that might be where they put the people they're abducting?
Sounds about right. But if it's the docks from here, then where would they be heading to the south?
Mm-hmm.
Where is there even to go?
They could be sending them out of system.
Or to the southern part of the continent. But which dock did you see these boxes at?
He points basically next to the mines, right? He says, like I said, I'm not allowed to go there. They say I'm too young, and that it'll hurt my lungs.
They're not exactly wrong.
It's a harsh place.
How about this? We'll look into it for you. We'll let you know what's going on.
Have you heard anything weird coming from Final Stand?
Final Stand, he says. That's that place... I don't know. That's that place where they talk about in history class, which I don't care about very much. But no, I haven't really heard anything interesting from it.
Best we avoid that subject for now. Okay then. Unless anyone else has anything to ask him, Peregrine's pretty much done here.
No.
Actually, I do have one thing to ask him. What do they have you do? If you're not in charge, what do you do around here?
He kind of just shrugs. I can't really do anything, to be honest. Anything
Learn.
beats this. Yeah, they put me in these boring classes all day, which I hate, and try to teach me about how to be a leader. I'm a natural-born leader already.
Well, you never know. You may learn something unexpected.
Knowledge is power.
This is true, but I think you're a little impatient to understand that. Hopefully one day you'll pay those classes a bit more heed.
That's yeah. You'd be like, well, what do you know? He says, looking at
Well-
Ashtaspa. Oh, yeah.
Well, you should keep paying attention at classes and keep trying to learn. And you can be anyone. You can be someone great in the future. Just look at me.
He's
I got to classes. I studied a lot, and see, I'm a good alchemist.
sure he's already in line to be a duke. He hardly has any other choice.
He is. Yeah. Let me pull this real quick. I'm
Ash,
going
what was your
to.
response going to be to that, by the way?
Yeah.
Well, I just understand that if you are to be a good leader, you should learn from the mistakes of those that came before you. Otherwise, you're going to repeat them and end up sharing in their fate.
Give a diplomacy check.
Oh no. Let's see that nat 20 come on.
Oh, it's not going to happen. Public roll, right?
Public, yeah.
Oh, so close.
Very close, but very far.
Teased that
This is
one.
why you roll intimidation when you're talking to kids.
He asked for
It's like-
diplomacy and not intimidation.
Peregrine moment.
Was
That's
there?
when you just say you said it in a loud, mean voice.
By the way, out of character.
She's
was
not
there-
mean to kids, for the most part.
I do remember a quote someone said that about something about we learn something about the past to not repeat the. We learn the history of the past, so we don't repeat the mistakes or something.
Yeah, those who don't learn in their history are doomed to repeat it. Is what she's saying.
Yeah, that I love that quote.
Yeah, that's what she's basically saying.
Yeah.
I'm just setting some things up as you do this, but yeah, he's like, and he mumbles at it. I don't have to listen to these weirdo outlanders. He is just he's just mumbling to himself.
Well, take it from me then.
I said nothing.
Uh-huh.
Of course you didn't. It's not like I can't hear you.
Just stay here for now.
Yeah.
I know everyone tells you that, but I mean it. Please.
Well, if we're done harassing this child, I think it is time for us to start looking into things.
Yes, we should enter the mines from here. The secret entrance.
Yeah, that's the thing though. When it comes to like a secret entrance, right? It seems like the one that he gave was like, let me see here actually. Actually, this actually might make good. All right. Give me a couple of seconds to start setting up a map here.
All good.
You know, the good thing about going into mines is that we have a griffon, which is a bird, and birds detect the poison in the mines.
Oh yeah, but sometimes if you
yeah.
don't protect the canary enough, it just drops dead whenever the fumes come through.
Well, that's how you know.
Like a peregrine in a salt mine.
Yeah, we just need a big cage, and then move Peregrine inside there. Inside.
What you think about putting me in a cage?
Yeah.
Bird
And it's not a
cage.
coal mine; it's a salt mine.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm drunk. That's my excuse for everything when I make a mistake. Yeah, I'm drunk. Don't worry.
I'm just
Well, I
Don't worry,
expect that from you.
we
I'm
know.
just putting some notes here really quickly. You know, let's see. Just can you guys just give me a couple minutes real quick? I'm just gonna write something real quick.
All right, I am going to grab some water while you do that. But don't worry,
Yeah.
my sink is only like maybe 5 or 10 footsteps away from the computer.
Yeah.
I forget that Americans have this thing to get water. Meanwhile, here in Mexico, we have like water dispensers because the water on the sink is not to drink.
Ew.
Damn, I love how close my sink is. That's one of the advantages of having your bathroom basically within like spitting distance.
Amen. I can see my computer screen from my bathroom.
Have you actually tried gaming while you're shitting or something like
Yes. Well, not not quite that, but I was watching something with lecture when I was on the toilet.
that?
Yeah. Multiple
Nice.
times.
That's great.
American moment.
American moment.
America.
Fuck yeah. I mean, that's probably the most emblematic image of first world decadence that I could possibly imagine. Just the sheer luxury of being able to watch TV while you're on the shitter. But then again,
yeah.
if you have a sink within range, I suppose you don't need a toilet.
God. Fuck is that salute?
Yeah, kind of goofy.
It's from tonight's game from the World Baseball Classic. It was
Baseball.
USA. It was USA played Great Britain. So
Ah,
The
and then
British are
one-
actually playing baseball.
then
God
one of
help
the-
us all.
USA players hit a home run, and then one of the other teammates is saluting from the dugout as he's rounding the bases.
I'm just trying to
They-
figure out the
they
fucking
did
angle
beat
on
those
that
Brits.
hand.
Yeah, funnily enough, it's not many Brits. Only about 16% of their roster is actually born in Britain.
I'm actually surprised that Taiwan has like 100% baseball. I
Taiwan
didn't
is huge. Asian is huge in baseball.
mm-hmm.
like I knew
Taiwan,
Japan.
Korea, Japan, China.
Pretty much
suppo-
overtaken America in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I
Well,
suppose that only makes
not better.
sense considering
No,
that
not
America
better.
more or less occupied some of these areas for a while, but I didn't expect Taiwan. Like I knew that, yeah, Japan and maybe South Korea, but I didn't expect Taiwan.
I'm just
And-
pulling
and
you
keep-
guys into scene.
And Cuba makes sense considering that they were basically a U.S. protectorate for so long.
The amount of Cubans that are in American baseball.
True. Oh, hey, the Netherlands are here. And the Czech Republic, too.
Venezuela's actually kind of a surprise to me.
I'm actually surprised they haven't banned everything American.
All right, here we go.
Okay, Oslo.
Let's see. I'm pulling in a couple of people. That guy, and this
You guys
guy.
ever seen a Canadian sunrise?
That sounds morbid.
I've seen
Is
Canadian
it
dogs.
saying,
Trudeau.
is it saying sorry?
Huh?
Trudeau on blackface will never not be funny.
Exactly. I will never stop giggling at that.
I heard there was an interview where somebody asked him how many times had he done it, and he said something along the lines of "I don't know," which implies more than one.
A lot. No, he's done it a lot. I think he even owned it at one point. Like, yeah, it was just funny then. Which I'll give him props for that, but I really don't like the guy other than that. Well, I don't really like him for that either, but
Which guy?
Justin Trudeau, the Prime
Trudeau,
Minister
yeah,
of Canada.
yeah.
Wicker looks so beat up. Are you fine, Wicker? I'll take the silence as a mail.
I'm uninjured.
Good.
Because if you fall asleep, Ari's gonna take care of you, you know? You want that?
I'm being put into this.
Because you are the mom of
Well.
the team.
that is the threat of him taking care of him and then blaming you later.
I say.
I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna pull my shulker. I'm gonna draw on Wicker's face if he falls asleep.
He's gonna get Wicker shit faced again.
Sweet lord.
So it's exposure therapy to alcohol.
You guys find yourself. You guys are able to find a secret entrance to this area right here.
Oh,
Who's
colorful.
down below?
This is a
boy.
mine? Oh my god, Wicker's rotating.
Rotating Wicker.
Well, I suppose that means he's okay.
He's confused.
Get rotated.
I want to see.
Now,
I want to
as-
see one of those images of like a shark getting rotated, but someone's just like picking up Wicker by the nose and rotating him.
You enter a large, tall room here. You get the sense that you really shouldn't be around this place. Yeah, there are a bunch of statues everywhere, large doors, and just signs up in Tengu saying "Do not enter." And as
Well,
you
that sign
approach,
isn't going to stop me because I can't read it.
and as you approach, you get a slight, odd, sickening feeling in your stomach. that's hard to describe. You've never felt anything like it before. You're feeling a little nauseous here, being in this area.
It's not a magical effect, is it?
One direction
Hey.
at a time, Electra.
Electra, as like you open that door, you see something. You see something down there. Open it one more time. You see this.
Oh. I guess she's gonna hide off to the side and look back at Peregrine. I saw Maltese.
What?
Saw who? I squints through the door from afar.
Yeah, she was. Is she still there? She was way down at the end.
She's there.
Looks like she's at a table. What should we do?
I'm walking forward. Yeah, I have no reason to be afraid of her.
Oh no.
What if it's not
Oh,
her?
Follow.
this
Peregrine.
guy.
If Triple's
Oh.
trying to bait me, he did a masterful job.
There's guys down. Peregrine, there's guys behind us now.
Maltese.
Stop.
Pause
She-
for one moment. Peregrine is going down. Oh, who are these on the left that I was looking at?
What was that?
Who are these on the left that I'm looking
You
at?
see a guard, and you see Chancellor Agnes.
Oh. Well, I guess I will like hide around this corner and let everyone else pass while Peregrine is doing his thing. Just kind of try and listen in. Hopefully she doesn't notice us running by.
She probably
true.
has.
I see you've beaten me here.
He looks up. I thought you were in that. What are you doing here? She says.
What? Father sent me here.
I thought you went to that other place. He says.
He did.
Listen, Aaron, you shouldn't be here.
He just kind of stares at her for a second and looks around. And then looks back inquisitively.
We're. Why are you here right now? He says. Really, they weren't supposed to let you in.
Well. And he just kind of stops. Like he had like a quip, but he's too confused right now. And something is not adding up. And that does not make him feel comfortable. What's going on?
Mm-hmm. She looks around a little bit. We're gaining our independence from Esperanto, she says.
Huh. Here
I.
to fill your dear brother in?
She shakes her head. No, Harrigan, let me handle this, she says. Let me handle this. This is my side of things, she says, kind of her eyes darting around. She
What
grits.
about father?
This is the best for father, she says.
I don't believe this. My own sister going behind my back.
It's... You should go handle what you need to handle. We have a kingdom to save, she says.
Well, if that's
She's
the
like-
case, then I need to acquire the family brooch from this place.
She kind of steps back a little bit. Family... Oh.
The
He opens
medallion.
up... She opens this up and grabs that family crest. Walks up and just hands it to you. Right.
Baron sticks it in his bag. All right. But I still need to know a few things, and you need to know a few things as well. Father sent me here to find out why the salt mines were backed up. I think you know that as well. Just didn't expect me to be here. Which is strange to me, but fine, I'll let it be. You know what you're doing. On the other hand, there is a nest of pirates in oh shoot, what was it called again? It was
Oh, BlackRock, yeah.
in BlackRock. I might have promised them a few things under the assumption that something had gone horribly wrong here because
What?
because of abductions taking place. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
She says, "It's the only way we can get this." She starts walking out. She points down here, and she sees the rest of you guys, and at this point, just tells the guards to ignore it. As it's the only one, actually, she runs up ahead. Hold on. Excuse me,
Okay.
but could you meet me upstairs, Chancellor Agnes? And then she nods and walks off.
Did I hear Chancellor Agnes like discussing anything while I was hanging around here?
Yeah, go ahead and give a sneak check if you'd like, or stealth check.
Sure, why not? Oh wait, hold on. Let me do that as blind. My bad. There you go.
Nah, my game just crashed. I don't know why.
I mean, actually, stealth you don't need to make it blind. But here's what you get, Ari. She was basically talking about how we needed to. She was talking about how she needed to shift production away from salt towards something else. She kept mentioning some other substance, but every time you hear the substance, she kind of whispers it, and you can't exactly hear it out. But Maltese comes in, tells her to get out of here, and she leaves. And then she points down here, down this mine. She kind of like leads you, Peregrine, over here, right?
Right. Okay.
The only way we stay independent of Esperanto is if we can sell, and unfortunately, we have no access to their markets, as they call them. She points down the river to these black boxes that are floating down. Peregrine, as one of these black boxes floats past of you, you feel an overwhelming nausea come over you as these guys kind of all step away a little bit. Make a fortitude save.
Let's see. How I think I have a thing that lets me re-roll them, but let me double check here. I think that's for will saves. Yeah, it's will saves.
Peregrine, as you're around this, yeah, you feel complete. You're sickened too now.
The hell is that?
Same thing with anybody who's like, yeah, in this room. Ashtaspa, Ari, Electra, you all have to make will saves.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fortitude?
yeah, fortitude saves, I should say. Just to see if you're, yeah, the DC is 25, and if you pass it, you just feel queasy, but otherwise you become sickened too. And if you critically fail it, you become sickened 3. But yeah, the stuff is passing by. And she points to those crates. I'm not exactly sure, but it's metal that they wanted. The Shadow Dancers wanted.
Shadow dancers.
Aren't those the? And I try to do a little thinking back to what the what we all found in the mountain, or sorry, in that cave behind that that back entrance. Give me a short rundown on what we know about the Shadow Dancers again.
Well,
you
at
really
least
don't
two.
know a lot, actually. You heard the name. That's it.
Well, I
Okay.
think from what I remember from some notes, there were notices of shadow dancers mentioning something about on my homeworld, Naraka, that there were hidden bunkers and other fortifications. But in my time during the war, I remember no such fortifications. So somehow they've been involved on my home. And I do not like the idea that everything I've fought for is just some test or experiment for them. And they knew about it as everything was happening here on Gotmouth.
You're seeing, you're seeing a couple of very sick-looking Armada guys. They're wrapped up in, like, pretty heavy stuff, right? But, and it seems like they've been going out of their ways to protect them, right? However, these guys still look completely sick. And, you know, Maltese is sweating. You can tell that she is really not in her element right now, Peregrine. You've known her all her life. Something is completely off about this person in the sense that, like, she looks nervous, which is not common for Maltese.
Yeah, this bugs me.
Would
Peregrine, I think I've told you enough already. Here, you've got the emblem. Just get going. Maybe... Look, I can't... She's looking up a bit. I can't...
Something.
I can't say...
I was about to do it, but out of character I know, but in character I don't. You would tell me if you were in trouble, right?
I shouldn't be in trouble to anyone. Other than White Talon herself, she says, almost enraged. It's just that this isn't right. I know that. I know that better than anyone else. But... And she still can't really talk. I'm sorry, I can't do anything to help you.
Ash and Electra. You just kind of wordlessly like, any help here?
Well, it seems like you're paying a very serious price here to work with these shadow dancers. I don't know who they are, but I do not like the look of them. Even if I would love to see Esperanto burn to the ground as it so rightfully deserves, something seems off about them.
my main concern is, what are they doing with this material that's being harvested?
And what even is it? I feel like I've just gone through an entire barrel of the finest, strongest wine I have ever had in my life, and I do not like that feeling.
She points over to one of these barrels. And cautiously she takes out a stick. Stand back. Stand back as far as you can. It's a very, very large stick. And she starts to pinch it just barely open. A bright green glow comes out of these boxes.
Oh. Alright.
It's some kind of metal. However, if you have crafting or arcana, you may make you may make a check.
Oh.
I feel like I know what it is, but
Yeah, I have my suspicions.
Yeah, this is
I wonder if Armada uses any of this.
It's
Uranium.
Ashtospa.
Well, not in this universe.
Ashtospa and Short Fuse actually both know this is Abyssium.
Yeah, there we go. That's what it is.
What in all of the House of Lies are you doing with Abyssium?
That's dangerous. That's really dangerous.
She's not really responding to it.
She
Peregrine,
clearly. What?
do you believe in miracles? She says.
Well, considering how I'm still here, yeah, I do.
In the bed in the bed next to my bed, she gives you some directions. Down that hallway, second bed, under the table. She starts clutching her chest.
Go, go.
Which direction was it?
Yeah.
Well, which direction was it?
Down the hall.
She'll point
hall?
you down that. She gave you like directions.
I'm gonna catch her. I
Um,
assume she's gonna like collapse or something. Maybe
She
just
she's like
fucked
at
in
like
the
maybe
gears.
one HP. Yeah.
If I can,
be.
I'm going to hit her with just a quick level 2 soothe as I run
Yeah.
out. That helps just a little bit.
I'm glad you went with soothe.
Yeah.
I'm actually, would it be possible for me to figure out what's afflicting her?
Go ahead and make a Arcana check.
All right.
The hell just happened?
I don't know,
Yeah,
just give me a minute to think.
yeah, Ari, this is the bed she was talking about. You find some documents.
Well, what do they say? What's on them?
We'll get to that in a minute. Ashtaspa,
Yeah. But that
you're not entirely sure what it could be. Maybe
Here.
she caught a cold suddenly.
Let me try.
Short fuse, you're not entirely sure. Maybe that cold theory is pretty good, actually. She had a stroke, maybe.
All right. Well, we gave her a heal. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Just don't stick too long, okay, Peregrine?
She's
I don't plan to.
she's completely out of it. Like she's passing in and out of consciousness right now.
doesn't seem like the heal helped her much.
Spirit Link.
Just leave her
Spirit.
here.
Life Link.
Hell yeah.
Get her away from the Abyssium at least.
You have claim curse.
No,
No.
Ari.
Damn.
Flame curse.
Ari, is it okay with these documents actually if I could give you an IOU for it?
Yeah. Do you have
Oh,
like a
he-
gist at least?
I do
Just,
have a gist. Yes. Here's the thing. It's talking about basically sending these shipments to. It brings up double. It brings up the shipments. It brings up that the Shadow Dancers need the Abyssium, and you know. One thing that it does mention is it mentions that it needs to be directed. They're going to meet two Kirans, two very familiar Kirans that you have not seen in a while. But yeah, one of them is gray, one of them is white with green hair, greenish looking hair, and they say, on behalf of us, please meet these two. It's talking about basically the details of this trade deal, of where it needs to be going. It's going to somewhere called Dorama.
Isn't that like out of character? Isn't that Short's planet? Or
Out
am
of,
I-
out of characters, yes, that's my home.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Well, I guess now that Ari has these, she's gonna just share them quickly with Electra and Ash since they're there, and just like run back in.
I'll give, yeah, to reiterate, it brings up the Kirans. It brings up that they are organizing something. It needs that. It mentions that you need to give these shipments here, and it talks about double and a couple of details about this individual, but. That's just from like a basic reading over. I'll give you the entire thing soon.
Peregrine, this stuff, it's for. You remember those Kieran we saw, right?
I told you go. He's trying to heft up Maltese.
He's still knocked out.
Oh no, he's picking her up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at this point,
Over
that's
his back.
yeah. Are you guys just kind of leaving right now, or are you just staying here?
What do these guards
Yeah.
look like they're doing?
These guards honestly kind of are in shock because Maltese had just gotten hurt. And they don't seem to be protesting. Maltese told them that it's okay that you're here, right? So they're not going to disobey her orders, but they're obviously freaking out at Peregrine, like, what the hell, why is the Blackened Prince here?
You saw nothing.
They don't know how to respond, yeah, but they're letting you go, basically.
Yeah. He's hefting her out. He's not leaving her here like that.
Now... No, I don't need details on what Abyssium is.
I do.
Shit, do I have to red pill Ari on the nuclear lore?
Is it demon uranium?
Basically.
That's cool. What if you eat it?
You'll get
bad
radiation
things.
poisoning. Die.
Yeah,
You'll
your
fucking
tummy.
die.
You're going to fucking die disease.
Oh, I thought it was like
In
a jelly
fact,
answer.
Does
Um,
it have
she
as
opened
many?
that barrel.
Here's the question, right? With that Gotmouth map, are you guys kind of going? I'll say, are you guys kind of just leaving Kelders, or anything else you're doing while you're here? Are you gonna talk to anyone in particular before going?
Like,
Probably
so
not making any detours. No.
Have we?
Well-
want to free the people in the mines and everything. Right?
Yeah, we still got to do that, and we still got to essentially do what we told the people from BlackRock what we were
Well,
gonna do.
things changed when
We can
we
can
found
take
out what's actually going on.
we can take a moment to
think
make sure our piece isn't dying, and then we can like
we can
return.
choose. Like we don't need to make hurry decisions.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
if we find, yes, you guys can search around for the prisoners. Perrin's not leaving her until she wakes up.
Yeah, so I guess if we can, I want to at least try to like free some of these prisoners, because even if she absolutely despises Armada, she has some very, very particular conniptions about the livestock system.
The go ahead and make a medicine check, any of you.
Okay.
All right, medicinal time.
I am trained in it, I believe. So
Medisoids.
Medisoids.
Medoids.
I use
Meadows.
alcohol as medicine.
That's not gonna work in this case.
Hold on, let me
Oh.
open my sheet.
Blind doll.
Yeah, I think Wicker's the best medically out of all of us.
Yeah.
Come on, Wicker.
I've just
save
been
the day.
choking her medicine checks as of late.
Actually, Wicker, yeah. Do you use any? It
Wow.
doesn't seem like the medicine is reacting too well. She still seems to be phasing in and out of
Well,
consciousness.
I showed lifelink and spirit link.
Oh, you did? Okay. That was intended to be okay. I see. Quite instantly, she's not instantly, but it takes a little while.
Lifelink, by the way, if you read it, it's like a steady flow of leeching my HP onto her every turn, every 6 seconds.
Yeah, you're starting to hurt too, Wicker. But after maybe a couple of minutes, right out here, back onto the ship, maybe, or where do you guys go? Do you go into the ship, maybe into the palace, or one of those beds over there?
Probably.
I either take her into the palace or back to the ship. The party wants to,
Probably the
as
ship.
far as I can tell.
Probably the ship.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
safe.
Peregrine, she kind of like eventually is phasing into and out of consciousness, and then she wakes up for a little bit, completely weakened, staring up at you, Peregrine.
The hell just happened?
I'm really sorry, Peregrine, she says. This is what I get for my cowardice.
Stop that.
It's too late. She already knows. Those two already know, I think.
What?
She
Kieran?
falls into sleep. She falls back to sleep. And I think that is a good place to end it, unless you guys have anything else you want to do.
No, I think
Nah, that's a good place.
That's a good place to
Good.
leave
Yeah,
it.
that's a cliffhanger, and I like that.
Yeah.
All right then. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.
Malchius.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.